know what the fuck y'all thought this shit was. But I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all what the fuck it really is. Ain't no problem at all. Just check this shit out.
Fuck you thought this was, I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when it's see hot. Fuck you thought this was, I'm with the gang and we on the money train, yeah you know it keeps 6 9. Fuck you thought this was, me and my niggas we stay with extension. 17, 25, 31, 33, burn your ass up, yeah I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was, I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when it's see hot. Fuck you thought this was, I'm with the gang and we on the money train, yeah you know it keeps 6 9. Fuck you thought this was, me and my bitches we stay with extension. 17, 25, 31, 33, burn your ass up, yeah I'm talking big 6 degrees. Yeah, I'm known to make a motherfucker sweat. I be on a bitch neck like Corona in a chest. A lot of you bird bitches all in your breast and get mad cause my heart like a bulletproof vest. Bitch, ain't no stress, I don't settle for less. If you want them problems, then girl be my guest. Baby girl, I'm not mad lately, I've been so blessed. Hoes stalking my page, don't lay you to rest. Say what you want to, but bitch, I been that. If you really wanna clap, little bitch, I clap back. Round of applause, yeah, we can do that. And your nigga wanna know how my ass so fat. But I don't got my ass on no nigga. No. Unless he made my pockets bigger. When he pay me, my ass move a little bit quicker. And he had me so turn like I'm feeling the liquor. I'm not playing with these bitches, don't fuck with these niggas. I promise you, my finger close on the heater. Jack died when Red killed her. Dug her own grave because she don't feel her. Later as a rest, so it's no more stress. When she said, fuck a bitch, pull that trigger. Lady Red ain't shit to play with. You ain't tryna see her, then bitch, don't say shit. Fuck you thought this was, I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when it's see hot. Fuck you thought this was, I'm with the gang and we on the money train, yeah you know it keeps 6 9. Fuck you thought this was, me and my niggas we stay with extension. 17, 25, 31, 33, burn your ass up, yeah I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was, I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when it's see hot. Fuck you thought this was, I'm with the gang and we on the money train, yeah you know it keeps 6 9. Fuck you thought this was, me and my bitches we stay with extension. 17, 25, 31, 33, burn your ass up, yeah I'm talking big 6 degrees. Pussy poppin' hoes, don't want no smoke. Put the barrel in your throat, fuck it to your ass show. You really wanna do what I do, no joke. Baby girl, you a trick and I don't mean a hoes. I'm just tryna understand, it's a boss bitch with no bands. These hoes can't even keep a man. I'm just tryna understand, poppin' pussy in a 3-point stand for a gram and a fucking beat playing. Little bitch, what you saying? Hard your brain built like Razor Brand. Pop the hoe fucking with the milkman. And he looking like a boogeyman, dressing like Peter Pan. Ain't even shit, he the dust on the ceiling fan. Bitches be doing shit just for some clout. Can't even run shit when it's dick in their mouth. Dick ass red, yeah, bitch, I'm from the south. Ain't no hoe fucking with me, yeah, bitch, it's been a drop. Bitch, I throw so through, only eating soft food. And you knew when you tried me that ass was gon' lose. Mysterious bitch with no clues. But I'm a high-head chick, might blow a fuse. When you walk around me, don't step on my shoes. Are you looking for a nigga, bitch? This ain't Blue's Clues. Too much pillow talking, get you put up on a noose. So when you see me pull up, bitch, don't be looking all confused. Fuck you thought this was, I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when it's see hot. Fuck you thought this was, I'm with the gang and we on the money train, yeah you know it keeps 6 9. Fuck you thought this was, me and my niggas we stay with extension. 17, 25, 31, 33, burn your ass up, yeah I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, let a bitch treat me out my spot when it's see hot. Fuck you thought this was, I'm with the gang and we on the money train, yeah you know it keeps 6 9. Fuck you thought this was, me and my bitches we stay with extension. 17, 25, 31, 33, burn your ass up, yeah I'm talking big 6 degrees.
What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh. Mic check, mic check. Can somebody drop a rainbow, please? Mic check. What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh, oh. Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boy Shamar, and I'm back off in this visual, loud, live, and halfway in color. Salute everybody. Greetings and salutations, everybody. I'm sorry about the impromptu, whichever one. Sorry about the impromptu motherfucking live, y'all, but we are here now. I did promise y'all that I was going to come through. What's up, Kendra's Corner? Hey, Shamar and chat. What's up, boo? What's up, Shanice Franklin? How are you doing, boo? Welcome back to the Safe Haven, Swirls. Wait, is that what they say? Yes, Swirls. Let's go. Y'all make sure I go follow my girl, Kendra's Corner. What's up, Shooting the Ish with Tasha? How are you doing, love? Y'all make sure I go check out my girl, Shooting the Ish with Tasha. Hey, my Shamar and chat. What's up, boo? What's up, Daughters of Grace? What it do, Shamar? Just got the word. We'll catch the replay later. Thank you so much, love. It's great to see you, man. I hope you have a great time at work. Let's go. Hello, everyone. What's up, Stinger the Black Scorpion? How are you doing, boo? Listening to I Fall Asleep. Let's go. What's up, Sister Side Eater? How are you doing, love? Y'all make sure I go check her out. I don't know. I don't think she went live today, but listen, she may go live tomorrow. Y'all make sure I go check her out. So y'all already know what time it is. I'm on and Mary thing, cause she's my main thing. And she make a bitch feel alright. What she do? She make a bitch arm singing. And when I'm really low, she comes in no surprising. Turn a bitch with a love. Take a bitch to paradise. Y'all already know what time it is. I'm on that Mary Jane. Mary Jane is my extracurricular activity choice in which I do be partaking in. If you're on Mary Jane like me, hope you don't already had yours rolled up and ready to go. If not, going to get you a bottle, a shot, a glass, some type of wine, cooler, beverage, alcoholic beverage, or whatever. If not, going to get you a bottle of water or a glass of water, and we gonna turn up on a hoe tonight. So let's light. Let's go. Now listen, y'all. I don't gotta go to work in the morning. What's up, Room Shaker? Y'all make sure I go follow her. What's up? I'm a whole vibe. How you doing, boo? I don't gotta go to work in the morning, so I am drinking real pretty. I'm not. Let me rephrase that. I'm not drinking cute tonight, y'all. I'm sipping real pretty tonight. I'm sipping real pretty tonight, y'all. Okay. So I'ma do free sips and free shots. So if y'all want to send a donation, y'all can, but y'all don't gotta send a donation for me to drink. Y'all don't gotta send no donation shots because I ain't getting towed up. Now tomorrow, I don't know. Now tomorrow, wait a minute. We may get towed up tomorrow. It's the weekend. But on tonight, I'm just sipping real cute. So we're gonna take our sip. We haven't sung the shot song in so long. Oh my goodness. Shot, 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 shot. Yes, my Mary Jane is still lit. We multitasking tonight. This is what multitasking is. Okay, now let me get some comments. Salute, what's up, T-Lo? How have you been doing? It's so great to see you. Hey, Shamar Monster Chat, what's up, boo? My legs crossed right now. Let's go. Hello, Shamar Chat Mars. Let's go, damn it. Like, what's up, boo? How are you doing? Teasing you. I'm at my limit. I can't like any. I Sting. I understand, girl. I can't light anymore. I understand, girl. Cause listen, when you already float, like damn, I want to at least feel the ground beneath my motherfucking feet. Like I at least want to feel the ground. I at least want to try to understand where I'm at. Y'all don't let me get too faded. Like, wait a minute. I'm all too. Let's go, Shawnees. Room Shaker, he's definitely gonna. Wait, what y'all talk about? Same baby. Listen, I try every now and then. What's up? I'm a whole vibe. Waltz down, ho. Let's go. Sincere. Thank you. I will. Thank God it's Friday. I know that's right. I'm taking my push, y'all. We in Parliament. Yo, we gonna be bare by the background. Bare by the background until I get through my 20 free hours. I done got upset about it again. Shooting the issue with Tasha. Hey, babe. I'll pay my StreamYard when I get through my 20 hours. I think I got a few more hours left. Shit, I'm going to use my 20 free hours, bitch. Senator Saida, hello. Hey, everybody. Yes, most definitely. Salute to everybody coming in the room. What's up, y'all? Now, let's get into a couple things, y'all. Let's get into a couple things that's going on in the street. One of the first things, what's up, everybody coming in? Hey, Shamar Base, what's up, boo? Sour brown tea. Oh, Lord. What's up, boo? How are you doing? Yes, Lord Friday. I know that's right. Child, listen, I woke up this morning before I had got my day started. Y'all know I was having a long day now. I went over there to check out 74. Listen, when I say she was on in no time, she was on in no time. She was coming on, talk about, she said the old girl ain't even show up. 74 won her motherfucking case. Old girl ain't even come through. And people were still playing on 74 phone this morning. Ain't that a shame? The prank call person still calling. Like, they can track that, right? So you lining yourself up to get some paperwork on you. You sitting there calling yourself trying to fight for Judge Ninja Turtle and fight her way out the shit that she got herself in, and you gonna find some shit on you. You better watch yourself. You seen that she get some victories and shit. She ain't short stepping, but you won't know that. Oh, let me start 67. Let me start 69. Let me start 69, bitch. Now you know that shit can be traced now. Gonna be finding yourself fucked up over somebody who ain't even give a fuck about you, huh? What you out here fighting for Judge Ninja Turtle? Oh, she gonna die somebody for you, child. Yeah, she lost her case. Yeah, she lost it. She ain't show up. What's up, just chilling? She ain't show up. She lost it. And if she did show up, she would have been shamed. Because we already, in my opinion, we already knew what the result was gonna be. We already knew. She was like, I can't take this humiliation. I'm not even gonna show, child. You could at least try to what's up, Andy? What's up, the real Candy? Salute, man. What's up, bro? Listen, I was just at your live. I haven't seen you live in a minute, bro. Welcome to the Safe Haven. I think this your first time at the Safe Haven, bro. Salute everybody. Congratulations to 74, most definitely. Salute y'all. Girl, it's like Judge Ninja Turtle. Somebody said she in hiding. No. Somebody said she in hiding. She been in hiding for some years, sincere. Judge, but they said I think she was popping out in people chat. You may need to stay low key. I was in your chat a few times. Let's go, bro. What's up, man? Y'all make sure I go check out the real Candace. I ain't know that. My apologies for forgetting, but I most definitely remember. I most definitely remember you, bro, from the Mo3 sector. Let's go. Now the next case for the $10,000, I believe, is in March. They said. So, you know, that's going to be one of the next cases. It's still 4 or 5 of the cases going on in the sector now. I'll be in the clouds watching you. Let's go, bro. I'm going to pull up, man, most definitely. I don't know if you're going to start back going live. I'll most definitely pull up. Let's go. I appreciate that. Now, one of the next things, Shy. I may have to take a sip. It ain't even too much. I just got to say it. I'm going to take a sip. Castro better been trolling. I was over there at Jay Wilson's. Castro in the chat. Somebody said, Castro, you healing all right? I want y'all to hear me now. Somebody said, Castro, you making it okay? You healing it all? You healing all right? Your head injury from when you was attacked and stuff. Are you healing good? Cause you had took a real good blow. Castro typed in the chat. He said, no, I'm still leaking. I said, you gotta be shitting motherfucking me. 2 or 3 months later, Castro, you still leaking, man. I don't even got no other speech about going to the damn hospital. At this point, just get used to it. Just buy you a weekly supply of motherfucking bandages. If you still leaking, Castro, you better been trolling. If your head injury is still leaking after 2 or 3 months and you refusing to go to the hospital, just to get you some bandages or something, get you some band-aids. Just let it be a normal part of your routine, because it's a damn shame. Damn. Them got them white people, they halfway nigga red. And like, come on now. Like, that scared me. Somebody was like, Castro, you don't want to get no infection. Child, just put some peroxide on it, child. That's all I can tell them now. That's all I can tell them. Castro, just put some peroxide on it, child. What's up, Maisha? How you doing, boo? Should brace yourself? A flying weirdo was hitting panels everywhere. You might be his next victim. Oh, Lord, what y'all talking? Oh, y'all get y'all shit on. What's up, Maisha, boo? How you doing? Like, Jesus, wait a minute. Like, dude, guess you may have to put some salt water or something. Y'all think that'll help? Listen, I'm all out of ideas. I'm all out of trying to help. I done said go to the hospital. Done tried to do this, do that. Just put some peroxide on it. It'll be okay. Just put you some alcohol on it. It'll sting. Yeah, that's killing out any possible infections. Can y'all hear me? What's up, Auntie Babies, a.k.a. is this your new page, boo? What's up, love? Y'all make sure I go follow my girl, Auntie Babies. Child. Maisha, when I say it's a mess out here in these streets. Now, hold on. My bad, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let me give y'all my attention. Oh, you probably retyping it. He still got problem with his head, Maisha. I knew he had took a blow. It must have been deeper than we thought. Like, this seems like it's something internally going on now. Like, damn, when is enough? I know you need to take your ass down there to the clinic, to the hospital or something. What's up, Mr. Netta Taylor? How you doing, boo? Hey, Shamar Moss in chat. He had better been trolling. I was like, damn, that motherfucker still leaking. Cause I heard in the street somebody had said that they saw it leaking and it was bulging out and stuff. But I went and watched the videos and I ain't see it. Like, it looked like it was healing up to me. So maybe it was just the lightning or something. I was like, damn, I thought Castro been healing. I ain't trying to be Maisha. I ain't trying to be fun. I'm being for real. I thought Castro, I thought his injury been healing. I was like, oh, okay, it may just be like a scar or something. I ain't seen nothing. He said it's still leaking. I'm like, what the fuck? This motherfucker ain't healed yet. You need to go get that checked out now. Gonna have to take you some clear thread or something, sew that bitch up yourself. Shoot. At this point, I can't be more worried than he is, but I was like, wait a minute now. Damn, the bitch still leaking? At this point, what the fuck coming out? Because wait now. Jesus. This motherfucker on the verge of needing the damn blood transfusion. Let me not call him a motherfucker. I ain't mean it like that. But this man on the verge of needing the damn blood transfusion. Cause his head injury is still leaking. It's a damn shame, child. I'ma say something else. I wasn't gonna say it. Y'all know TomTom. Yeah, you gonna have to subpoena me. I'm talking about you. You gonna have to subpoena me. TomTom. Y'all know he done came on live and on his old page and talking to his dad while he was on live. His dad didn't know that he was on live and being recorded. Somebody done took one of them recordings and done sent it to the church, etc., etc. And then they say that people ain't too happy about it. I don't know. This is what they said in the streets. I don't know now. But they said that the people ain't too happy about it and that his daddy didn't know that he was being recorded. But I think they said that TomTom said that somebody had this is what they said. I can't verify. I gotta go see. They said TomTom said that his phone was hacked. His phone was hacked. And then somebody had took the recording and sent it over to the church. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care no more. Whatever. If you was hacked, you was hacked. Okay. Now we done heard you come on here. let me not get started. Y'all know what it is. If you was hacked, we just gonna run with it. It is what it is, child. But yeah, that's what I said. You gotta stop bringing these people on here. Like, who are these people? That's why I kept trying to tell him, liar, listen. That's why I kept trying to tell him. But he get mad at me. I'm like, bro, who are we to prove something to? Who is these people on YouTube something to prove something to? Like, you having these people on here and talking to your dad and stuff and having private conversations, then coming off mute on YouTube, people listening, knowing that people are already using that against you. Like, you can't get mad at people for taking shots at you if you're giving them the ammunition. Let me say it again. You can't get mad at people for taking shots at you when you are giving them the ammunition. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? But it is what it is. I can't even try to figure this shit out no more. I'm over this shit. This shit don't make no damn sense. Child. Then they still on, well, I haven't seen Castro. I'm not saying he haven't been doing it just because I haven't been caught up. But he still been on here cussing and stuff and talking about Castro and shit. I'm like, man, don't give a fuck about his trial. Like, it's wild. What's up, Blessing Hot Topics? How you doing, boo? Hey, Shamar Cheddar Mines. What's up, love? This shit is wild for real. And then he was over there, I believe. He's now into it with Brian. Him and Brian has been beefing and getting their shit off right. So now he's blaming Brian for a lot of the things that happened. Thank you so much, Mr. Netta Taylor, for the donation to the Safe Haven Fund, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Much love, boo. I really appreciate you for helping me reach my goal. Let's go. I'm gonna take a sip for that. Shot. Okay. Over there. Still talking about Castro. How are you? I'm doing good. You know the regular listen till I fall asleep. Let's go. I appreciate that. My bad, y'all. So him and Brian have been into it, and they've been beefing and stuff, etc., etc. Now he's blaming Brian for certain things, and oh, this is he the reason that this happened on this day. Y'all know the same thing. Y'all know before when it was me, when I was doing like commentary on him and shit. Oh, it was Shamar's fault. He blamed everything on me. Then he went to Jay Wilson, just different people. Like, bro, I don't even know what the fuck else to say. But he did say that he's been on his meds. So something is better than nothing, child. So shout out to him for being on his meds and being up to date on that and shit, child. Now, far as something else that's been going on in these streets. Why? I'm sorry. Y'all can explain it to me if y'all want to. Y'all may not care to. Why do a lot of straight men be feeling like all the gay men want them, man? Why do straight men be feeling like if they in the presence of some gay people or some gay men, that the gay men automatically gonna want them? So I'm gonna try to give y'all a little quick rundown of what happened. I was over there at Lemons. Lemmy then got cool with somebody from the Mo 3 set thing. His name Baby Q. He a straight dude from Louisiana or something. I don't know. He didn't say he from the Mo 3 set. He said the Austin set or something. Anyway, he was up there on the panel and shit. Now, shout out to Candy. She was in the room earlier, but I did see her in the chat. Somebody was like, "Does he know where he from?" Paranoid, in my opinion, right? She was like, I think it was Pizarro. She was like, does he know where he at? Does he know he in the beef sector? Whoop whoop whoop, etc. etc. Because you know a lot, mainly in the beef sector is straight women and gay people or whatever. I have no idea why they think that exactly. So, and then the real Candace, because she has shared them out and stuff, and she know them or some type of way, or they cool or whatever. And then she was like, yeah, she done told him about it. She told the Baby Q dude about it, etc., etc. So you already know the chat trolling, they getting their shit off. People hitting the link, they getting their shit off, etc., etc. You know, just typical random shit. This straight man Q, he was like, oh, this a gay sector. You ain't tell me about this. Oh no, you ain't tell me about this. The nigga dropped off the panel out of nowhere, dropped off the panel like he was just so disrespected. I have no idea why they think that. Like he was just so disrespected, like somebody had just talked about his mama or something. This is my perception now. I'm like, for one, this is YouTube. It ain't even like it would still be the same if we was face to face. But for one, this is YouTube, right? What makes you think, OMG for real? Yes, it just happened at Lemons. What makes you think that just because you're in the presence of a lot of gay people or gay men or whatever, that they gonna want to get at you? Listen, I was in the chat, I was like, wait, I was like, Mr. Straight Man, excuse me, please. Mr. Straight Man, for speaking for all the gay men, I may speak for myself. We don't want you. No offense, Mr. Straight Man. We don't want you. Please know that. Let me start speaking for myself. I know I don't want you. I'm not going to be coming on to you. Well, he wasn't disrespectful. He just left. Yeah, that is true, just chilling. That is true. But still. Now, he did go over, he was at the Real Candace page, and then he did end up saying, like, that he don't got no issues or whatever. He's still going to go over there to Lemons and show love and stuff, because we know Lemon is straight and stuff, but he's still in the Cethro, right? He was like, he's still going to show love. He don't got no problem with it because he wasn't disrespected, etc., etc. It's not like you tried to hit on them. Exactly. But my thing is, if you feel that way, then what was the whole purpose of you just dropping down and making that whole dramatic exit? You know what I'm saying? Like, just chilling. That is true, because he wasn't disrespectful. He just said, oh no, why you ain't telling about this shit, woo whoop, and he just left. And then he did say he was cool with it, ain't no problem, because nobody came up to him. So what was the point of that dramatic exit? I was in the chat, I'm like, maybe they just, I'm sure they'll be okay. They can just have the conversation. I think they cool now and they got understanding. Maybe he just need to get used to the chat. I was trying to see it from a different angle, because I know he new CC or whatever, or he may be new to different sectors and shit. Maybe he just got to get used to the chat, because you can't be seeming like you unsure yourself just because people coming at you. Shit, people coming straight people all the time on here. Like everyone was sitting around naked talking to him or something, right? He wasn't trying to disrespect anyone. He's cool with the community. He don't have any problem with y'all. Yeah, and I heard him say that. That's why I was like, okay. But I was just like, why the dramatic exit? Because I was like, okay, the main seemed cool. I wasn't going to, let you know, like, oh, what's up? I wasn't going to be talking to the main. And I'm speaking for myself. I know we ain't even had no correspondence. It ain't even like I just got to, talk to him. I'm just talking in general, right? And just giving my opinion and shit. But like, I'm sure ain't nobody about to be having no soft-spoken tones with them. And if they do, hey, cuss their ass out. You know how the B-Sector gives it up. They'll be calling him gay in 0.5 seconds. Now, that's why I say he got to get used to the chat or something. He got to get used to maybe the environment, because people gonna come for your head. Like, shit, he ain't the first straight nigga. He ain't the first straight nigga that's getting trolled. Listen, it ain't even just the B-Sector. It's whatever sector. And I'm just being for real. Out of all the sectors I done been through, it's whatever sector. If it's a straight man giving their opinion on something, if it's a straight man coming in, they on a panel, whatever, somebody gonna turn some shit around and try to question their sexuality. If you get to scratching with somebody gonna turn it around and try to say some shit trying to question your sexuality and shit. It just comes with it. And I know I'm a gay man saying this shit, but I see this shit happen to straight men all the time. He was new. He was showing love. He said he's not worried about things like that. That's what's up, that he is like that now. That's what's up. I was like, now come on now, baby Q. Yes, people will troll regardless, no matter what, right? So that's good at the baby Q thing. It seemed like, okay, he's still cool and shit. Yeah, he didn't know. And listen, I want to say this too, because people, and I know you said baby Q cool and stuff, but I just want to say this too, because people got their opinions, and I'm like this in real life. People have their opinions, people have their beliefs, and people have their standpoints. It's a lot of people, they don't fuck with gay people or the LGBTQ community. They don't fuck with it. They got their own beliefs. Okay, cool. They entitled to that. It's some people who don't like white people. It's some people who don't like black people, etc., etc. Shit, they got their beliefs. But at the end of the day, he got out of there burning rubber, just my opinion though. Why do they do that though? Why is everything about sexuality? And it may be wrong for me to be saying this, but I don't know. I just really see that shit as like just the internet. That's how it goes to me. Yeah, he didn't know about that. He only knew about y'all scratching and going off, but he's cool with the community. Okay. You know what? Maybe okay, because y'all know I like to try to see it from all angles. What happened was he probably didn't feel disrespected or so. What's up, Brown Beauty World? How you doing, boo? And you can correct me if I'm wrong, Candace, because I know that you know him, and I know that he expressed himself on your panel and stuff. He may have didn't feel disrespected. He may have just thought that people were trying to. Well, no, damn. Maybe he was just perplexed and surprised and taken back. And maybe it seemed like people may have been trying to put him in that certain category, put him in that community. So maybe he was just taken back and he was like, wait a minute, I'm not on that. Then he dropped. Maybe that's what happened. I could see that. Because maybe he was like, wait a minute, I ain't on that such. Okay. Let me try to put myself in a straight man's shoes. Let me try to put myself in a straight man's shoes. How you been doing, Brown Beauty World? Y'all make sure I go follow my girl, Brown Beauty World. That's exactly what happened. Okay. So as a straight man, he was like, okay, I ain't on that shit. But yeah, he did say like it wasn't. He did say he's still cool. He gonna be showing love and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. He had to leave and regroup. Some straight men don't want to be around the flirting and stuff that goes on over there on Lemon's channel sometimes. How Tulsa and Dimples do whenever they get a chance. Now that's when I say all gay people not gonna want him, but we can't act like. And this is just not for him. This can be for anybody, right? It may be some people that do come at him. And shit, listen. All I can say, whether you gay, straight, whoever, if you feel disrespectful, if you feel disrespected, shit, cuss they motherfucking ass out. Yes, and that's understandable if the audience was trying to label him. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, because he's new. The dramatic exit, the dramatic exit came from, he probably felt like people were putting him in that category or thinking that he was. But now that we all got to understand, and he came back and said that, he's cool with it. Didn't nobody try him and he didn't feel disrespect. And he did say he was going to come back. He was told to come and see the Seth. Kendra, they was trying to do that. Once again, he don't have a problem with the community. He likes to laugh at the scratch. And that's what's up. So Q still seem cool. If y'all was fucking with him, y'all keep fucking with him. But shit. That's what's up. Now I am gonna drop the link if anybody wanna come up and get their shit off. If not, we're gonna continue on. The real Candace, I totally understand. That's what's up. Yes, he fuck with y'all. He sub to y'all because his set there is born. Yep, I saw his shit too. I sub to him. I saw his stuff when Lemon shared it, I believe. Um, but if he cussed them out and said the wrong thing, then he would be labeled as a homophobe. Now, just chilling. That's why I say I know that do happen sometimes. This is how I feel, and I ain't just saying this shit. This is really how I feel. If I'm woo banging with somebody, if I'm going back and forth with somebody and they straight, I already know they about to call me a bunch of gaggins. I ain't about to start uh no whole motherfucking what's that shit called? Empowerment movement or something because a nigga called me a yaggot or something. Cause shit, it's just during scratching. That's how I be seeing this shit. Q talk fast as hell. The reason Lemon was over there because I shared him out. That's what's up. Yeah, that is true. Cause he said you would share them out. Then he went over there. Then the Cam situation ended up happening after. A lot of stuff that happened in a matter of 1 or 2 days, y'all. So when it come to that, I don't be labeling people as like homophobic or something, or like kind of um not fucking with them just because they may be a straight nigga or something, and they calling a gay nigga a bunch of yass or something. Now if they just coming out unprovoked or something, we fuck with y'all. Let's go. If they just coming off unprovoked or something, like, hey, who the fuck this jagged ass nigga? Like, wait a minute, bitch. Okay. But if they scratching or something, it kind of comes with it. Shit, I be calling some gay people yaggis. I be calling them some yaggis and shit. We get the scratching too good. Like, bitch, shut your yagged ass up, motherfucker. You dick in the booty bandit ass bitch. We fuck with y'all. Let's go. Yeah, but shout out to everybody, because it is a lot of straight men who is, secure within themselves. They don't got no problem with nobody, as long as you don't disrespect them. Just chilling. That's what it seemed like Q was on. And I'm not forcing him. Like, who I ain't the type of person to try to just force my gayness on somebody. Cause like I said, you either gonna accept it or you ain't. Shit, it is with life. You don't need to be worrying about who don't fuck with you and who don't accept you. Shit, you worry about the people that is. But he do get respect for being secure within himself as a straight man, and being secure within his sexuality as a straight man, to not feel like his masculinity or some shit is in jeopardy just because he move in certain places. Like, as you got to give a brother props for that. Have seen that happen so many times in the sector with straight men, because the sector is mainly gay men and women. I just love all people unless they showing out bad with it and make me can't stand them. That's true. Yeah, it's just chill. Listen now, like, listen, it is what it is. Shit. Damn, bitch, I feel like I was making a point. Hopefully I finished what I was saying. Shit, I forgot. Oh yeah, and that's like for any straight man too, for them to be confident in shit. Now, like I said, if somebody try to come on to them, now that's different. Cause all gay people don't move like me. Holla, wait a minute. What's up, Dr. Soapy? What's up, man? Now, all gay people don't move like me. All gay people don't move like whatever, right? So shit, I'm all for cussing whoever the hell I. I'm just being honest, Dr. Soapy. That's my opinion now. Child, I'm gonna take a sip for that, child. Sip, 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 sip. What's up, Dr. Soapy, man? Welcome to the safe haven. Hold on. Oh Lord, child, hold on. I just got a kite. Yes, don't be flirting with people unless you know they are into that sort of thing, right? And that, I don't really like that, because that stuff, it really kind of pisses me off. Like when gay people do that, because it makes it harder for everybody else. And then even about the fact of just trying to fit in with straight niggas, trying to fit in with straight people. It ain't about that at all. Like when you come at people like that, when you come at straight people and putting yourself onto them and doing shit like that, it makes it harder for everybody else, because people are being unalived every day. Like, people are being unalived just for being in the community, just for possibly being transsexual or something. And I'm not saying that every situation, every unaliving is because of that, or it's because of somebody was maybe trying to deceive somebody, or maybe because of some other shit was happening. But a lot of times it is. True enough, a lot of times these straight niggas, these down low niggas, they be unaliving these gay people just because they scared they cereal gonna come out. But we gotta be truthful, and we gotta be honest that it's people in our own community that's making it harder for us as well, doing stupid shit like that, coming on to people, thinking with your Dino, thinking with your hormones, trying to deceive people, doing all this low down ass shit with these straight men, putting our life more at risk. Then more straight motherfuckers. Now this ain't at the hard cause now. Then more straight motherfuckers gonna be thinking that every gay nigga want them in most cases. Like, wait a minute now. We cool, bro. I don't want you. I'm not thinking about you sexually. Fast, right, Dr. Soapy? Like, that shit weird as fuck. I hate seeing that shit. Like, for real. Like, it's not funny at all. Like, even in real life. Because that's a dangerous game. I wouldn't even want to fuck with a motherfucker who was DL anyway. Like, come on, like, what thrill are you still getting out of that? At a grown age at that. Like, shit, that shit was maybe fun or something, having conversations and shit. Talking to, a hood nigga or whatever, that was fun back in the day. When you grow up and you get wise and shit, that shit not fun no more. That's a life or death situation. What the fuck I look like trying to come on to or talk to a motherfucker that's DL? What the fuck I look like? Bitch, somebody may expose you and you may think it's me and want to come back on me. My house not about to get shot up. Not because of that. If my house gonna get shot up, it's gonna be because of something I did. I wish the fuck it would be because of a DL motherfucker. I done seen that shit happen many times. Motherfucker house is getting shot up. I done talked about this before, shit. For fucking with these DL motherfuckers and trying to come on to straight men at that. Shit. That's so true, right? That's just, man. And that's just some real shit. Just keeping it honest all around the board. And that shit happened so many fucking times, bro. Like, so many fucking times. And it's really a life or death situation. Even with that exposing shit, man. Oh my goodness. With that exposing shit, I hate to see that. I really do. And I know we may have to get into that topic a little, a little bit later. I don't want to get too deep in it. But with the exposing shit, I hate to see that. Like, for real. Because that puts your life even more in jeopardy. If you haven't exposed somebody, why was you even fucking with them in the first place? Why do you need to be with somebody who can be exposed? Are you not confident within yourself to talk to somebody who's out like you? Shell, let the DL motherfuckers fuck with the DL motherfuckers. What the fuck I'm get from somebody that I'm having to sneak around with? Motherfuckers trying to take you to the alleyway because that's the only free place that they got a free time. They scared looking over their shoulders, paranoid. Child, I wish the fuck not a Shamar. I wish the fuck I would not a Shamar. No offense to nobody else who cool with it, not a me. Now I'm a low key discreet type of mother. I'm real private and shit, but I'm not about to be ducking and dodging. Oh, is your baby mama coming home? Oh my gosh, is what's going on? Like, is your neighbor asleep? Is it safe to come out? Oh my goodness. Oh, make sure you make sure you walk like a real hood nigga. Man, well, wait a minute. No, I don't walk like a bitch, but I'm not about to be hopping and skipping and shit and putting extra dip in my walk now. Just to try to make people think that I'm a straight nigga. Now I'm not about to be putting no motherfucking extra dip in my walk. That's just me. It's been a lot of DL guys here that took people out, Annie, Maisha. I don't got time for that. Like I said, having conversations, that was cute back in the day. I'm grown. That exposure is very dangerous on all levels, not just sexuality, anything a person does not want to be known, and they trying to tell it. It's in danger, right, Kendra's Corner? And it's not even just dangerous for you. It's dangerous for that person too, child. You expose somebody who not comfortable within themselves. They not ready for all of that shit. We done seen a lot of times where people will unalive themselves after they get exposed. Like, that's a dangerous fucking game. And I'm like, bro. And it's all because you got upset probably because the DL nigga didn't want to fuck with you no more. Or you got mad that he wouldn't spend time with his baby mama or something. So you want to expose him. And now you got everybody life fucked up and mourning and shit. I love my LGBT crew, but them DL who want to hurt folks. I just like right, and that's why I don't fuck with them, because you never know. That's why I said a motherfucker could expose somebody just because they done fucked with a messy ass motherfucker before. You may have fucked with them. They think that you fucked with them, so they come at you. They were like, "Oh, did you expose me?" So they coming at you. Your house getting shot. Here we go again. Your house getting shot up because they don't know who exposed them. They don't know where it came from. But just because you fucked with them, I wish the fuck I would. Not me. I don't know about nobody else. I wish the fuck I would. If my house gonna get shot up, bitch, it's gonna be because of something I did. It's not gonna be because of something. What's up, Rat Treasure? How you doing, boo? What's up, King Banks? How are you doing, man? My experience with straights are different. I can walk around naked in front of my straight friends to be funny, and I bet they gonna look and laugh. Listen, she might say not an extra dip in myself, Kendra. I don't know what you expect. Don't expect too much out of me, cause my straight friends don't require this of me. My hood ass cousins don't require this of me. I can be myself. That's what's up, man. I can be myself. I go to the country. I go to the hood. I go all around wherever the fuck I want to go. And I can be myself. I don't got to do all of that. If I can't be myself around you, I don't need to be with your ass. The fuck? I don't know why. I don't know what led me to talk about Andy right, Andy shit. Like, I care about my life more than that shit. I'll fuck myself. I'm sorry. I know I'm sorry, straight. Listen. My bad, straight. My bad, straight people. I'll fuck myself before I have to go through all of that. Only go where you can be yourself, right? Child, I'm not about to be tiptoeing, ducking, and dodging. Shit. Baby mama drama, all that shit, child. That shit for the bird. And the last time I'm gonna tell this story, then I'm gonna tell this quick story. Exactly, I totally agree with you, Ryan. I don't too tough fuck with gay people that's like that. And shout out to the community. Shout out to the community. With motherfuckers. Why? It's gonna be because of some bitch or no motherfucker crossfire. You try to sit in because you live in a dangerous life. Bitch, I got too much stuff to be worried about. I got responsibilities, motherfucker. Huh? Bitch, I got responsibilities. I got shit to do. Fuck, if the gay life gonna cost me my life, bitch, fuck you and the gay life. The fuck? Shit, let me tell y'all this story real quick. My last experience, so I can run past this and never talk about it again. I was fucking with this motherfucker. This was the last time. This was the last motherfucking time, bitch. I had this little junk. You know, whoop, whoop, whoop. Everything was good, etc., etc. He was I'm sorry, you know, he was the L. During the time of us communicating, etc., etc., he had found out that his last person he was with, he had got her pregnant. When I say the whole motherfucker time she was pregnant, I was like, nigga, you know that's your damn child. You know that's your damn baby. No, I'm here to get a DNA test. I'm here to get a DNA test. Oh, I think I didn't tell him when I did. You trifling. But I'm gonna give the bitch a benefit of the doubt. He was a fuck nigga. It is what it is. We go through shit with fuck niggas, you know. We had to learn from it. The motherfucker had the baby. The baby looked just like you. You know that's your damn child. You need to be taking care of your child. You no good. You a low down dirty scandal. You trifling. I ought to be ashamed of myself for steady fucking with your ass. You are trifling. Trifling. Motherfucker still refused to take care of his seed. Look just like the motherfucker. The man finally decided to get tested, and he found out that he was the daddy, like we all knew. And I had to sit back and question myself. I'm like, what the fuck do I got going on? What the fuck do I got going on? I'm still dealing with the motherfucker who ain't even secure within his own self. On top of him not being secure in his sexuality, he knocking bitches up, not wanting to take responsibility and take care of his motherfucking kid. What the fuck is going on? So now I gotta deal with the motherfucker who not secure his sexuality, not taking care of his kids, and got baby mama drama. Not Shamar. And got baby mama drama. And I gotta sneak and dodge inside and out the house. I gotta try to come through. Hotel, that's too much. After that last situation, I said I knew then. Fuck these motherfuckers. This is the last time. What's up? I'm her. Hey, Shamar. Are there signs of a deal? I'm her. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh, I don't like to get into that too tough because I feel like, child. I'll say this. This is what I say. This is what I will say. A woman's intuition is like no other. A woman's intuition is like no other. Y'all have a very strong intuition. A lot of times, and no, I hopefully y'all don't crucify me. This is just my opinion, and y'all can voice y'all opinion or get y'all shit off if y'all feel different. A lot of times, when it comes to things, I feel like most women end up second guessing their intuition, not just DL situations. Women end up second guessing their own intuition. They may end up putting maybe their emotions or thinking with their emotions a little bit before they start relying on their intuition, and then that's when things kind of take a turn, right? So I'll say that always trust your intuition. Now we tell everybody we already know, go with your first mind. Hey, Shamar Master Chat, I'm enjoying this third time. What's up, Kiss a Dog? How you doing, boo? That's true sometimes, yes. And I don't want, hopefully that don't offend, because I know I have mostly women supporters. I don't want to offend y'all. Yes. So always go with y'all intuition. Preach it, yes. Always go with y'all first mind. That's with everybody, but especially for a woman. Y'all already know women rule the world as it is. We already know that y'all the background. I said the background. Y'all the backbone of everything. Like on some real shit. Women are the backbone of everything. Every great thing, the woman is there as a backbone. You definitely correct. So a powerful woman is not just a woman who know their self. It's not just a woman who's confident, who's successful, etc., etc. A real powerful woman is a woman who can really trust their own intuition. Silk. And I ain't talk about my intuition has never failed me. Yes, I'm her. Yes, my I'm trying to tell you. We be second guessing because we don't want to be correct. Yes. That's because you'll try to see. That's why I say emotions. I don't want to. That's why I say hopefully I ain't offended y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got a kite. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Where was I at? Oh shit, what was I saying? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yes, I don't want. That's why I said I wasn't trying to be disrespectful or nothing, right? When I was saying some like about y'all maybe thinking with y'all emotions, right? Because we already know a lot of people, man, or y'all may be like, man, like I don't want to think this, like I don't want this to be true. Let me think. Let me use an example like a relationship or something to try to explain what I'm trying to say right. You may be dealing with the fuck nigga, right? You may be dealing with the nigga. Your intuition is telling you that you need to leave, and you ain't gonna reach your next level until you leave this nigga. But then you start thinking with your emotions, and you start thinking like, nah, man, because I got love for this nigga. Like this can't be true. Now, like my something telling me that he cheating, something telling me that he ain't no good, something telling me that I need to get away from this nigga. But I like this nigga. You know, I done put time in with him. He may be my baby daddy. He may be the father of my child. I love him. We done built something. So when I say you may be thinking with your emotions first, I want to say something like that. Kai, how you know about that slang word kiss a dog, listen out, right? Okay, thank you. I'm glad y'all understand. I gotta be honest, I don't know what it is, but I find the gay dude with the daughter such a turn on. I can't explain it home. And really, now that last experience, like with the when I was dealing with the straight man and he ended up having a kid and stuff, that was my last experience with DL man. But bro, when I say oh my gosh, that was not my first dealing with a straight man, because like I said, I ain't gonna lie, like I ain't deal with them in my younger days. That was not my first dealing with a straight man who didn't want to take care of their child, and it's just such a turn off, bro. And I was like literally telling the nigga, because I'm real straight up, like I'm not just vocal on here, I'm way more vocal in real life. I'm sitting there telling man, I'm like, what the fuck? It's obvious that you care more about your son than you do your daughter. Like it's weird that you showing so much more love to your son. You taking care of him. True enough, they got different mamas and shit, but you showing more love to him. You taking care of him, but you really saying fuck your daughter. Well, we had got into heated conversations. And then, man, as a true fuck nigga, as a true deadbeat daddy, like, I was trying, I don't feel like dealing with the baby mama. I don't feel like dealing with the mama. And then she got that nigga over there. She been fucking with this nigga. Like, wait a minute, what does that have to do with you taking care of your daughter? What does that have to do with you taking care of your child? If you cared that much, all this money that you spending on these extracurricular activities and going out and quote unquote partying every motherfucking day and every motherfucking week, you could be using that to try to go to the courts and get a court order so you can see your damn child. But as a typical fuck nigga, he had every excuse in the world on why he couldn't take care of his child. And didn't have no issues with him literally showing way more love to his son than he did his daughter. I'm like, and then I'm telling him, like, listen, I was like, it's motherfuckers like, think I ain't tell the motherfucker? It's motherfuckers like you who's gonna wait till she get older and then gonna get mad at her and be like, oh, your mama turned me against you. Oh, you don't want to deal with me because of your mama. Why my daughter don't want to talk to me? Why my child don't want to show love to me? Why don't she care about me in my older age? Because you didn't give a fuck about her. Because you didn't fight tooth and nail to try to make sure that you could see her and spend time with her. Because you didn't want to deal with the mama. And I'm not saying that it don't be baby mama, baby daddy drama. I understand that it is. And I don't have children, so I know that it's probably way deeper for people who have to go through that. But from the way I see it is, if you having a problem seeing your child, as a parent, you gonna do everything that you can do to try to see him. I know this shit takes money and it takes time. Shit, it may take you a lot to save up. It may take you a minute. But somebody who really want to take care of their child, they wouldn't be wasting their money on these extracurriculars, huh? Somebody who really want to make some change, they wouldn't be out here drinking, out here smoking, out here doing what the fuck ever, out here spending money on unnecessary shit when they could be saving it to try to go to family court, get them a good lawyer, try to get some shit going so they can see their child and be in their child life. But child, that was a learning experience. That was definitely a learning experience. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't have nothing against, people who may end up having children and stuff, but I would be a lie if I didn't say I try to stay away from it. I'm gonna be honest. And I know it's gay people too who may have came out after they had kids and stuff like that, but I really try to stay away from people with kids because I don't want to be caught up in the baby mama, baby daddy drama and all that shit. Because I done had women, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I done had women send me friend requests, Done end up being friends with them on Facebook, friends with the baby mamas, etc., etc. I don't have time for that. That is too much. That is too fucking much. I don't even try. Like, I know I have straight friends, and I'm not just saying this shit. I know I have straight men friends, straight cousins, etc., etc. But I had a straight man, and he was cool. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. Well, I don't know why I'm having story time tonight. I'm gonna say this last thing, cause child, I'm sipping. I end up and fuck around and start saying names, child. Hold on. I'm gonna say this last thing, y'all. Sip, 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 sip. It was this dude I used to work with, right? He was cool. He was straight. He had a wife and shit, etc., etc. Now, we were cool. We talked to each other at work and shit. We did. He did end up texting me on Facebook and stuff, but it was just regular conversation. Things was going on, etc., etc. Things were good. He ended up. I'm friends with his wife on Facebook too. Oh my goodness. He ended up telling me that his wife was like, "Oh, why you talking to that punk? You got something going on with that punk?" I was like, man, I knew then. I was like, I cannot be friends with this man. I don't want to be in no type of situation where you got your woman, you got your wife, the mother of your child questioning yourself, questioning your sexuality, about what's going on. Cause I'm not a home wrecker now. I'm not about to be wrecking nobody motherfucking homes. With all that being said, I will be honest. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will be honest. We didn't have nothing going on, but I would be a lie if I said that I didn't pick up on certain signs and stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I would be a lie if I didn't say I didn't pick up on certain signs. But a lot of times with stuff like this, I just act like I don't see it and shit and just keep on going. Man, he had told me, oh my goodness, why am I so open tonight? He had told me, and this was one of the last signs that I needed, bro. He had told me, he was like, yeah, I ain't gay or nothing, but shit, I was around this nigga. He said, I'll give you this amount of money if you just show me your Dino. Think I'm lying when I'm not. He said, you just whip it out, let me see it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll give you $50. I however much money he got. He was like, yeah, I done that, but I ain't gay. I ain't gay. But I done that. We was sitting there at work. I'm working. I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, you ain't, I think I don't give a damn. I'll be honest about it. Yes, I did act like it was okay. That's okay, Maisha. What's up, Catherine Powell? How you doing, boo? Hey, Shamar Master Chat. What's up, boo? I was like, yeah, that ain't shit. That ain't really nothing gay shit. You just showed him you just showed him your Dino. Shit, you was getting money for it. Like, you ain't do nothing with him. That ain't gay. Think I didn't cake for him when I did. So I did get the sign. So I guess in a certain point, I do got to take accountability, because maybe I was just acting like I didn't know that he may have thought that it was something more. Bitch, I may need to shit my man. What OMG? Maisha. When I say, listen, when I say we'll still get a message periodically. We ain't even work at the job no more. We'll still get a message. Oh, how you doing? What's up? Etc. Etc. I'm sitting there like, man, your wife already done said that she thinks something ain't nothing going on. He definitely got. You think so, Kendrick? You think? Like I said, I don't know. Kendrick, like I said, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't, um, mm, I don't, I just go off of what he said and stuff. He had kids and stuff and a wife and stuff or whatever. But I feel so uncomfortable, bro. Like your wife already feels some type of way. We ain't even talking. I'm not even talking to you like that. I'm not even talking to you like that. So, bruh. But he end up, he done got way more at the church now. So he don't hit me up. I haven't talked to him in so long. I think so too, Myers. It's a mess now. That's y'all opinion. I don't know. That's y'all opinion. I don't know. But he in church now, like he real into church. So, I'm happy for him. But child, can y'all hear me good? Because it's kind of static in my earphones. So hopefully y'all can hear me. I may need to check for myself. Wait a minute. Shit, bro. My bubble barely moving. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Shit, bro. My bubble. Okay, I can hear myself. Yes, you clear. Let's go. Child, this one, like, I can't. I done went through too much with the like I said, it's a little accountability that I can take, but it ain't too much for me to talk about. Because all I did was act like silk. In my hometown, there was a transgender went live on Facebook and exposed so many married men. And some of the men were known drug dealers. The straight men were sending thousands of dollars, not to mention I'm her. I feel you, man. There's a downside to it. It's just seeing a gay dad do his daughter's hair or etc. on 2 hours later be louder than me. He's so funny, attractive. Let's go. I'm her. When I say a cement, he was attracted to you and didn't know how to say it right. And I think so too. And he was trying to throw different signs and shit, but I'm her. That happen all the time. Like people be thinking, oh, they got kids, they drug dealers and shit. Like, child, drug dealers be the best. That's why I'll be having to catch myself. Y'all know I've been child, he had to move out of state. I know he did. I'm surprised he's still alive. They be playing that dangerous game just to try to get some love. And this is the crazy thing, because they do that shit. They put their life in jeopardy. And then the women still gonna fuck with them. Women still gonna go with them and date them and just act like they don't know. And I'm not saying that that's for everybody, but it's still gonna happen. Like, child, I'm gonna have to roll in a minute. What was I saying? Shit, I forgot. But like I said, listen, it's been too much now. No, I was talking about Mary Jane people. Yes. Or just drug dealers. Child, them kingpins, the one who's slain the most, they be the most ones. Baby, listen, I'm gonna say this last thing because I'm not trying to give no pointers out. Girl, if you smoke Mary Jane, listen. That's the easiest gateway. If you smoke Mary Jane, that's the easiest way. Every week they find someone here. So I really dislike them DL guys. Right. I don't deal with it. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day, I may were entertaining for conversation. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie now. But I done been delivered from that. Especially since that last anyway. I just try to keep it like, yeah, man, like salute, cool, what it do, man, salute, bro. And shit like that. Oh, that's not what I was talking about. Mary Jane is one of the easiest ways to like, hey, like, come smoke one with me. And I'm not saying every time because there's some straight men that want to smoke and stuff. Like, yeah, come smoke with me. Yeah, come smoke with me. You're like, hey, yeah, I'ma smoke one with you. Pull up. Or if they sell Mary Jane or something, they'll be like, hey, yeah, you want to taste it or something? And they talk about the weed. Let's talk about the weed. Like, yeah, I'll smoke one with you so you can see how it is before you get it or whatever. Child, sometimes you just smoking and you just test it, child. Sometimes you smoking it and stuff. and then y'all just chilling or whatever. Then different conversations end up being lit. Lord have mercy, let me shut my mouth. Different conversations end up being had or something. Then different signs and stuff. Now listen, oh my gosh, I'm gonna say this last thing. I probably should shut my mouth, but I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. It be fun. And I'll tell y'all about I'll tell y'all about me, and I don't give a damn. I will entertain some shit. I don't do it no more. I haven't done it. I don't do it no more. But I would entertain some shit just to entertain it. Then come time, like, oh my gosh, like I listen and bat the fuck out. It was like, let me get the fuck out. Cause I'll come in and ooh. People be saying that I'm like flirtatious stuff. I don't think I'm flirtatious, but when I do flirt, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. When I give off them signs, bitch, I give off them signs. I give off the flirtatious spirit and the flirtation vibe and shit. I'm just, we having a transparent moment or whatever. But I am a flirtatious spirit or whatever, when I choose to be. Child, I end up feeding into some stuff, feeding into it a little bit, being a little, giving the same energy back. Shit jump off and get deep. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to get myself out of this. I'm sorry, I'm scared. I need to get out of this. I'm sorry. I'm scared now. I ain't about that life. That's why I can't even go to one of my Mary Jane doctors. Think I'm lying when I'm not. That's why I gotta go to one of my Mary Jane doctors periodically, because I can't give them too much of me now. Because I had fucked up. Lord have mercy. It's a shame. I ought to be ashamed of myself. I had fucked around and entertained a little too. I had sensed some vibes being thrown at me, but I don't know what had came over me. Y'all know I've been celibate. That's what it is. Y'all know I haven't done nothing in 3 years, and it's just real easy to just reciprocate some flirtatious vibes and stuff. A lot of times I don't be meaning to do it. I end up reciprocating some shit. I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck going on? Wait a minute. Wait, let me back out of this. Shit done went too far. I didn't mean to do this. I'm sorry. Let me wean myself off of you. It was a preacher here. He tried to say self-defense, and he see that's what they be doing. And then he a damn preacher. They gonna believe him. They gonna automatically say, oh, the gay nigga. The gay nigga was doing that. Child, y'all know I done told y'all. Child, at one point I thought it was me. I ain't ashamed of shit. I was like, am I a Jezebel, Jesus? I had to go to the Lord like, am I a Jezebel? Do I got a harlot spirit on me? Cause like, damn, it seemed like all the good ministers and preachers was attracted to me at one point. I think we done talked about this. It took me a minute to realize that it wasn't me, and it was just them who was having issues with themselves. Cause you supposed to be a man in the cloth and shit. I shouldn't be feeling bad for triggering some shit that you was trying to lay low. Cause that wasn't on me. I think I'm lying when I'm not. It took me a while to get over that. When I say I honestly thought I was a Jezebel, I was like, the Jezebel spirit gotta be on me. It seemed like every time I try to visit a church, it's a mess. Every time I try to visit a church, I try to do something, I try to go out, it would never fail. I'm thinking, we done talked about this before. I'm thinking that the pastor or the minister, they just want to have a conversation. They saying they want to pull me into the office. I think I'm lying when I'm not. They want to pull me into the office to tell me what thus says the Lord. They talk about, yeah, maybe we can go out for coffee. Sometimes coffee, sir, I don't even drink coffee. Wait a minute, sir. What you trying to take me out for coffee for, bitch? I don't drink coffee, bitch. I don't drink coffee. Well, yeah, you can get my number. We can We can chat sometimes. I'm looking forward to seeing. What you looking forward to seeing me for? What you trying to see me for? You need to be trying to worry about seeing me on Sunday and Wednesday for Bible class. Bitch, you trying to see me after hours and after times. What you need to see me for? Shit didn't make a sense. I'm sitting there trying to do right with myself, trying to heal and shit, trying to form a better relationship with God and get as much wisdom as I can. Trying to go to extra services and everything. I don't know what was leading me. I had to realize it's not me. It's not me. It's these motherfuckers. It's these motherfuckers. Now, if I was coming on to these bitches, if I was coming on to them and coming on to the pastors and shit, that'd be one thing. These motherfuckers coming on to me. I'm like, what the fuck is it about me? I'm like, I can't attract shit else. And I ain't lying. I don't know what the fuck I was going through during that time. I'm like, I can't attract shit but fucking ministers and pastors. What the fuck is going on? Child. I entertained a couple of them. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I entertained a couple of them. One of them I didn't know was a pastor now. They can't hold too much over me now. Because one of them I didn't know was a pastor of 2 churches. Now, they can hold one thing over me because, because they're like, okay, Shamar, you knew about, they can say that, but they ain't mess with them, but I entertained it. They ain't mess with them, but I entertained it. They make us say, you can say something about that. But far as the motherfucker who was a pastor of 2 churches, I didn't know about it. I didn't know that. I had to find that out on my own. So that's different. I have a gay sister, and she said they don't have it as bad as the gay men. If a woman cheats with another woman, that is true. Like, that is true. And the gay women, the lesbian, I almost said that like Jay Wilson, and the lesbians and stuff, they do have it hard to be in the community, but we definitely have it a lot harder with them in a lot of aspects. He thought they was going to believe him. He in jail with the evidence show. He lied right. And a lot of them like that. Child, a lot of them like that. Be up there just gyrating and moving around. Like, and, hold on. I had dropped my headphones. And God, and hey, and all of this shit. Be up there preaching no homosexuality. Then behind the scenes, be all for homosexuality. We see it all the time. I believe you. Listen, I don't got no reason to lie now. You look too good for him. I start listening, trying to get you in the kitchen closet at the church. Kendra, in the church, in the damn church. You couldn't have just, he could have just tried to make believe and wait till after the church. These motherfuckers bold. They try in the damn church. Had me thinking I'm sinning just for being me. All I did was come in and be attentive and trying to listen to the word. And they on some other shit. And shit, I started thinking I had to stop going to one church. Because I was like, am I getting in the middle of this message? Think I'm lying when I'm not. Am I getting in the middle of the message? Because the motherfucker will just be getting this shit out. Lord, let me not say getting this shit out. Sitting there preaching and shit. Then just end up making eye contact. Then just get a little googly eyed. Then forget what he was saying. It happened right there in the pulpit. Getting this shit off. Preaching a message. End up looking at me, making eye contact. Lord have mercy. I try to look away. I said, let me look away. Because I don't need nobody having no extra tensions and shit while they in church. Let me look away. Think he didn't forget what he was saying? Think he didn't fumble over his words? I had to stop going to these places. I said, let me stop visiting as many places. Let me try to find somebody with a woman preacher. So I need a woman preacher if I'm going to be visiting because I'm scared. Because at this point, I don't know what to do. Exactly, Shamar. I've witnessed it many times before with some of the people on YouTube. You and I laughed about it, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, Shamar ain't even doing anything to them. Maisha. Story of my life. The story of my life. I mean, teasing you. The story of my life. Don't gotta do shit. All I do is be myself. Sometimes I don't even gotta say nothing. I just be there. I just be there. Shit be weird as fuck. Maisha, it's a mess. It's fun now. I can laugh at it now, but y'all, I really went through some shit like for real. I started questioning my own walk with Christ and shit. Forgive me, Jesus, for cussing and saying that. I'm sorry, Jesus. I started questioning my own walk with Christ. I'm like, what's going on with me? And like I said, I know I'm a flirtatious person, but when I'm not being flirtatious in the damn church now. Now that's what I don't do. I'm not being flirtatious inside the church. Like, what the fuck going on? What is it about me? I don't know why the fuck I kept attracting ministers and pastors. Oh, it pissed me off. Damn. I think about that era back in the day, man. That shit was weird as fuck. People can't even just go to church regular nowadays. People just can't even go to church nowadays. They sitting there being lusted up after. Now you seeing the first lady, you seeing the husband, you seeing the wife and shit. Now you got me feeling uncomfortable. And they be the sweetest women too. It's always they always have the sweetest motherfucking wives and just be doing them so wrong. Cause if you bold to do this shit with me, not just in the house of the Lord, you bold enough to do this shit with me, and yeah, you got a wife like that who really be riding for you and shit. You gotta be doing this shit with any and everybody. Damn. And I'm like, why the fuck? Like, why am I igniting these motherfucking sparks and shit? Huh? Why am I igniting these fucking sparks and shit? Damn. Child, let me take a sip, girl. This was a stressful time in my life. Let me go on to something else. I don't know how we ended up on this. Let me go on to something else. Let's talk about something else, child. I don't know how we ended up on this. Anyway, enough of my personal life. I'll be that one to just ask. So you want to put it in my butt after service? Or no, get the fuck out of here, laughing my ass off. Listen, when I said some mess, King Banks. What's up, Moot Point? Hey, Shamar and Chet. I believe most men who go to church are really. They are trying to pray it away. I'm convinced. I'm just saying, Moot Point is a specific region that you could go to. They're gonna crucify me. It's a specific region that you can go to, and that's where most of the gays belong. That's just my opinion. They say, oh, Baptist this, Baptist that, the Baptist, whoop, 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 the Baptist. But if you take your ass to some of them other denominations, you'll see all the queens. You'll see all the queens and all the undercovers and all the DL men of the claw. All you got to do is take your ass to one or two denominations. Shamar, look at my wall. It's a song on there. You got to hear. It's old but interesting. Okay, bet. Hold on. Let me go see. Let me do it now so I can be able to find it. Y'all make sure y'all follow Annie. She got a page. Oh, Annie. Oh, I saw that one. I think I saw Room Shaker share that too. Are you talking about the one that's called Your Dino is way too big? Yes, I gave a few haters over there in the B center taking up for you. Oh, really? Thank you. Because I was like, hell no, y'all ain't getting ready to just be mad at Shamar and he ain't doing shit to y'all. I appreciate you, man, for having my back and shit, bro. Shout out to everybody, bro. Much love to y'all. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all, wait, somebody was telling me what was going on at Lemons. What? Wait, what happened? Jala, I had to catch it later. Yes, that's crazy. I'll catch it later. I don't know what else happened or what else. Yes, right. It's crazy. Teasing you, yeah, you do, cause you be on Tracy for sure. Let's go. Oh yeah, they be beefing hard. Tracy and teasing, Tracy and teasing you be beefing hard. I think Tracy said she gonna dedicate a whole lot of cussing teasing you out. I was like, listen, teasing you, she gonna get her shit out. She really, she gonna say how she feel about whatever. Man, they be going at it like, bro, child. Hold on. Lemon had a total crash out on Evie's pan on him and pizza. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw some of Envy live. I think somebody was telling me that something just happened earlier. Like we know the whole thing with well, we know the other stuff that was going on, but somebody was saying I think something new happened. I gotta go check the message thoroughly. Child, it's a lot going on. Um, I just caught a wave, bitch. I just caught a wave. I'm not gonna sip. I did say I was gonna sip. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say. I just caught a wave though, so I'm not gonna sip right now. I'ma chill. I'ma chill. But far as anything else that's been going on in the streets, now I was seeing the Christa and Landlord situation. This is my opinion about the Christa and Landlord situation, and I'm gonna try my best to explain it right. People like, oh, they playing. It's a play. Whoop de whoop de whoop. I honestly feel like Krista and Landlord was playing with that whole situation, but for different reasons. Let me tell you why. I feel like Landlord been playing. I feel like he been lying about a lot of stuff. He just did a lot of shit just to get Lemon upset, just to try to get back at Krista, etc., etc. I feel like Landlord never had any intentions um on Krista, comment on Krista going on whatever trip or any of that. Now he's saying that he never received any money and stuff. Chris never sent him any money. I don't know. His stories just keep changing and stuff. But his story ended up being more believable because Krista ain't really trying to say too much, which is crazy because he dogging her out and trying to expose her or whatever. But anyway, now far as Krista, with this situation, I do feel like Krista sent him $75. I do feel like that part is true. It doesn't make sense to me, but I feel like she is playing because she knew that she was never going to go on the trip. But you, I don't, in a way, you kind of, you know, I think she did send the money. I think it was a trip. I think they did have that conversation. I think all of that shit. But at the end of the day, I do think that she didn't have any intentions on going on the trip. That's just my opinion. I think that she knew it would probably end up being commentary. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. Shit, it is what it is. Like if she knew it was gonna be commentary, fuck it. But I just feel like oh snap, hold on, we got somebody in the back. I feel like she didn't have any intentions of going, or she knew that she wasn't gonna go, but I do feel like Landlord been lying most of the time. Lemon,
What up, Shamar? What up, bro?
What's up, bro, man? Just shit, chilling. Oh shit, let me take this off solo layout. Shit, chilling, sipping. Get my shit off a little bit. What's up,
You
man?
know, I want to do it. I want to do a shot. I'm still drinking. I'm still drinking. Even though I eat my live, I could be live, but I did a pop up live and my main live.
I saw the main live, bro. Oh, my bad. I'm gonna let you finish. But I saw the main live. You was having a good live. I gotta finish the other one. Somebody texted me was like, "Hey, it's going down at Lemons." I'm like, "Dang, I gotta finish checking it out." But bet you want to take a shot.
Yeah, I want to do a shot. Let's do a shot. But
Bet you
so
can do the toast.
I want to before we do our shot, I want to say one thing on your platform.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if this Brown Beauty. Brown
Yes,
Beauty.
it's me. It's
Okay,
me.
what's up, boo? I bet you got it, Lemon. Lemon.
I said salute to Brown Beauty. Salute,
Oh,
Hey,
salute.
Lemon. I didn't hear you. Hey,
Hey,
Lemon.
oh my bad. Hey, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Um, so I did one show, my main show. I cut it off, and I did a pop up show, like just on the spare. Hear me? Just
mm-hmm.
because I can. I eat the most people. See, one thing I didn't know about me was, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, before my shot. Um, my influence. I went to a whole nother sector, and when I saw Uppity and other people trying to tell Candace who they don't even fuck with, who they don't even support, trying to talk to her like this and that, and try to tell on her like these are my parents. Candace is not my mother. So while y'all running and sucking her clit, that's my friend. Been knowing Candace, she was my moderator. Hmm. Got you over there in the tizzy. You're only on her link because of me. I had these pussy ass hoes and pussy ass bitches there because of me. They didn't know Candace, but because I shared our Q, shout out to Q, they were there because of me. They didn't know them. They just popped up because Lemon put them out there. Y'all don't know nothing about them. Not none. Not none. You hear me? Men supported Candace over a year. But here come you dick sucking ass bitches on your knees until they black and blue. Y'all wanna clout chase me? And y'all wanna go where I go? Hmm. That's what, like, honestly, bro, Shamar, I don't like to share people out because they really follow me. It's creepy.
okay.
It's weird. I'm like, hmm,
Yeah, I saw
type
you was woo banging a little bit at Candace. Well, I see you had the woo bang over there.
So how do you feel about the new people? You know Candace prior
Yeah,
to
yep. I know Candace from the Mo 3 sector when I was over there and stuff. I know Candace Put from the Mo 3 sector and Pizza share her out. That's what's up. Yep, I know her over there. Now with the baby cute thing, is that his
no no
name?
no no. Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Q? Q hit my link today. He was on my link. And I went back to his channel or maybe I was at
Yeah.
Candace channel. But how do you feel about Q? I think Q's cool, you know what I'm saying? But I want to hear from you. You ain't got that.
I think he's cool. At first, I was like, because we was talking about it earlier. I was like, okay, we can't force anybody to be cool with gay people or to be cool with the community because everybody got their opinion. But you in the sector and you got to get people going to come at you whether you in the B sector, you in the Mo 3 sector, regardless. People going to question your sexuality just because that's going to be like a drag or some shit. So I was like, it was kind of crazy for him to drop down. But then we was talking about it and shit, and we was like, okay, maybe he felt like people was questioning his sexuality, so he dropped down and he wasn't too disrespectful about it. And then I said it was what's up that he ended up saying he ain't holding it against you and shit, or he ain't holding it against the Seth, or he's still gonna fuck with you and come through and show love. So I think he's still cool, and we have to give him props of that because it's just he being secure in his sexuality. He ain't worried about what the chat's saying, and that's kind of one of the main things too. And we was like, it could be because he's a new CC. He don't know how the chat gives it up. He may not be know how people gonna troll his ass and gonna say the wildest shit. So, it was cool for him to come back and be like, he ain't holding it against you or hold it against nobody, etc., etc. So I feel like he cool. Since everything, they had a conversation over there at Candace and shit. Now I don't know what just
Yeah.
happened though, but far as
No, I was at
since
Candace. I
then,
was at Candace. Um, I was there. Other people popped up, like Uppity and other people who were like questioning, bro. Was like, do you support her prior to my life? Because like they popped up because Lemon was there.
mhm.
Candace been around. She take her break. She used to be my moderator. She didn't just pop up. But when I'm there, y'all want a moment. Y'all want a movement on GP on because I support it and I share it out and I do X, Y, and Z. And it's crazy how these niggas work. Like they hear her panel telling on me like as if Candace is my mother. No offense, Candace. I'm not talking disparagingly about you, but they're running to you as if you're my mother. What the fuck? That's why I don't even like to share people out. Cause I know you groupie ass, hoe ass, bitch ass, nothing ass niggas and bitches are gonna follow me. I don't like to even meet new people. And if I meet new people, I don't even want to share them out because I want to keep it to myself. That shit crazy. You hear me, Shamar? I,
Man,
I, hmm.
bro.
Like, I don't even. It's unfortunate because I love to like network. I love to like cross supports with different people and be like, hey, I'm here, I'm there, pull up, show love, because it's another burger for me. But when I know these hating ass bitches and niggas gonna follow me, where the fuck I go, I might be silent with it, and I just might bring new people. Cause like Shamar, honestly, I got new people that I want to bring to the sector.
Yeah, I
I
know
do.
you've been waiting to unlock somebody too.
You know, I'm finna unlock some new characters, but I'm glad the B sector really embraced you and they fuck with you, Shamar. Honestly, that ass. Cause they so nosy. They so nosy. They're like, oh, lemon this, lemon's a yaggy, lemon that, right? I bring y'all entertainment. I bring the most entertainment. Not none. Is fucking with me. I don't stick around with the same characters. I'll hustle and I'll find new people. Not your born ass motherfuckers. Y'all want to suck on each other's titties and pussy, but y'all don't want to get dirty. Women will get dirty, and I'll bring new characters because I can do so. I know how to network. But y'all want to suck on each other's clits until it's bloody. Hmm. Not Lynn, not him. Mm-mm. I want to find new characters, new people, and I'm here for a reason. Without Lynn, you motherfuckers will be stagnant. Without him, I'll rock y'all motherfucking tops. You hear me? Big beast at this shit. You hear me? Fuck is you talking about? You hear me? Huh? Bible. Without Lim, you motherfuckers is stagnant. Y'all wanna talk about old shit, dumb shit, not no new shit, nigga. I bring new shit every day. None of my motherfucking shows is the same, nigga. I rock my motherfucking channel, nigga. I don't gotta be live for hella hours, nigga. I rock that motherfucking shit when I'm there. You hear me? Rock that shit. Name another content creator who could fuck with what the fuck I do. Cause Shamari said, Lemon don't even do commentary. He don't do this. He don't do that. He don't do this and that.
Really?
I have the best shows. They talk about my shows. They don't talk about your shows. They talk about Lemon shows. And y'all mad about it. And I'm a newbie. I'm a new nigga. Being here for about what, a year and a half and some change. And I step all over you old ass niggas and new ass bitches. Y'all mad about me? Why? If I'm doing everything wrong, why y'all worried about me? And what the fuck I got going on? Why? Cause I eat the you. You ain't fucking with me. Not none. Not nan. Not a whole nigga. Not a whole bitch. Is fucking what the fuck I got going on, nigga. I step all over y'all niggas. Hey, y'all mad about me? I'm a newbie. I'm a new nigga doing this motherfucker shit. I'm a new nigga doing this shit. And I step all over y'all. And fucking Room Shaker, you fat ass, nasty ass, ugly ass bitch. You try to go hit somebody else's panel and snitch and talk shit about me. Room Shaker, you regularly fat ass bitch. What's wrong with you? Dick sucking ass bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Nothing ass bitch. Fat ass bitch. Raggedy ass bitch. Never gonna be nothing in life, head ass bitch. Trying to come confront me? Me? I got something for you, baby. I want you to stay tuned, you fat, nasty ass bitch, lying ass bitch. You lying about your pregnancy. You lying about you having a second child, bitch. Never, never, never should that be your storyline. But you a fat, nasty ass, nothing ass bitch. You don't give a fuck. Fat ass, stupid ass, goofy ass bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you?
Is
Big
that
fat
who?
nasty ass bitch.
Is that who you were? Were you dragging on your last live, the last one you just done, or is that who you was dragging multiple
No,
people?
yeah, no, I did two lives, so I did one live and then did a pop up live.
Yeah, but I saw the last one. But I saw the live you did when Q was up there and everything was happening, and then but the last one you just did, I gotta catch that one. You just got
Catch it.
off.
It was like a quick pop up, but even with that live, Shamar, I
Mhm.
either anybody that fuck with me and my name pull more numbers on the random pop up. And I just did that sporadically because I was on somebody else's panel and it was like, hey, I'm gonna end my live. I was like, okay, I'll go live. And that was on a whimsical. But, the traction was there. The people were there. Because I think they thought I was going to go in. But, no.
Just
Mm.
popping your shit again, your shit on.
Yeah. How do you feel about Q?
I think he cool. I think it'll be something different, like another straight man added to the mix. See how it is. But he don't seem like long as nobody disrespect them and stuff, because it seemed like he was just about to disrespect. Well, not just from the chat, like maybe people coming on to him or some shit. Maybe he know like random people ain't gonna be coming on to. Well, now if somebody do, I said earlier, shit, he could just cuss their ass out, because you never know. But he seemed cool though. He seemed cool for the most part.
Yeah, I'm watching his live right now. I'm like about 20 minutes into his live that he did. Yeah, cool. Q was cool. You know what I'm saying? He didn't say much on my show, but he did pop up on my show. I was like, thank
Mhm.
you. I appreciate it because I like support. I like to support people, and I like to like if you hit my shit, I'm gonna do my big one. And if I hit your shit, I hit Q Link. Q didn't know who the fuck I was. But
Yeah.
me trying to cross support because I love networking. I love to hit niggas links and like, hey, what up? Salute, salute. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he was very cool. He was very welcoming. And I'm like, okay, cool. I like that because you gotta like kind of network with people. And a lot of these pussy ass niggas and bitches don't understand that you gotta go move around. You can't fuck with the same people but expect different results. Me, I I move around. I move around. You hear me?
Mhm.
And when I met him, he was very cool. Oh, hey, what up? Salute, salute. And that's how I talked to Cam. Me and Cam, after me and Cam's crushing on my channel, we talked on Q channel, and that's how me and Cam became cool. Again, we put our shit aside. I'm like, hey, bro, I don't feel no way about you. I'm gonna judge you. You might have said X, Y, and Z, but it ain't personal type shit. That's what I was telling him because I
Mhm.
meant it. And he was like, yeah, dude, yeah. He said what he said. But these pussy ass niggas be taking this shit to the heart that I don't do. Like, honestly, if you know me, Shamar, I don't really. I'm upset for like a day or two, and I'm cool. I'm like, okay, I'm over it, type shit, because it's the internet. So I don't really like wear like this energy on me where I'm super upset with you and type shit. I can forgive you in 24 hours, depending on how I feel, type shit. But what I want to say in closing is it's crazy how people treat me because I'm a cool ass nigga. You hear me? I'm a
Yeah.
cool ass nigga. I'm fucked up. I'm not perfect. I got my ways about me, and I got things that I gotta fix about me. I am. I'm not perfect. I'm a new ass content creator. I'm a newbie, and I step on all of your favorites. I do. Say what they want about me. I know Shamar. I'm always in the headlines, and they talk about me. But Remy is a newbie, and I step on them. They don't understand me. They don't understand the madness. They don't understand why people even fuck with me. They question everything about me. But I believe in my fuck self. You hear me? I believe
That's
in my
what's
fuck
up.
self. Huh.
You gotta really believe in yourself too, though. That'll take
Yeah.
you a long way. That's true.
Because if you let them dictate your future, you won't be nowhere. Because
Right.
you're basing it on their opinions and approval of X, Y, and Z. I don't give a fuck. I'll cuss my motherfucking biggest competitor out. And my looks so good, they mad at me because I look amazing. Yeah, you got mad at me. Let me don't got no teeth on the side. Yeah, okay, let's roll with that nurse here. Let's roll with that. Let's go with that. Y'all still talking about who? Me, nigga. Me. I ain't talking about you. You talking about me. You mad about it? Because they're gonna say, Lemmy, you was on Shamar channel last night saying X, Y, and Z, and you're not. Really? Really? What I want to say, Shamar, is thank you for having me. I appreciate you allowing me to hit your link. A lot of people think,
What's
like, oh,
that?
let me don't like Shamar. I do. I fuck with Shamar. That's a big homie. Well, I think who younger? Are you younger than me?
Y'all think you y'all think you a little older. Wait, I'm 30. Now I think you 33.
34.
34, yep, you just had a birthday. So yep,
I'm older than you.
yep, about like
All right,
4 years.
yeah. Okay, I got 4 years.
I'm the little homie.
Shamar is the little homie.
Yep.
Shamar is my little homie. Yeah, salute to that. I don't like to be wrong, but you know when I'm wrong, I'm like, okay, okay. That's my brother.
Let's go. We gotta take a shot though before you leave. I don't
I'll do a shot. I'll do a
if
shot.
you good though, because I know you've been turning
Yeah,
up.
yeah. I gotta stop turning up, though. They don't appreciate me. They don't appreciate me. Mm. I feel away. I'm offended. I know you thought I was gonna have a camera slip. Never.
I was just about to say your camera on. Let's go. Man, you gotta
You
learn
ready?
early.
You
Yo,
ready?
let's go. You wanna do the
Well,
toasty?
what
Let's
we
go.
cheering to? Do the cheers.
You can do the toast. You can do the toast.
Mm, I don't have a toast. Honestly, I'm so like in like fight mode. I don't have a toast. Honestly, I don't have
Okay.
one.
Let me think of
But
something.
you do something.
I bet. We're gonna do this toast to new beginnings, um, more money, prosperity, success, and all of that good shit. Shot. Okay, you ready?
What you drinking, Shamar?
I'm drinking some Crown Royal.
I'm drinking Grey Goose.
Let's go.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
ready.
wait. We didn't even talk to
Lemon, you been on
Brown,
that gray goose. You
Brown
been on
Beauty.
that brown goose lately, Lemon.
Do
I've
you
been
like?
hearing you talk about that lately.
I'm so sorry, Brown Beauty Boo. You got
No,
the
that's
floor,
all
Boo.
right. I'm smoking, so I'm a light
Let's
with
go.
y'all while y'all shotting.
Hey, can y'all? I'm so sorry. I know. I think. If you was about to draw down, can y'all give me like 1 minute, 2 minutes at most? I'm so sorry,
Wait,
y'all.
I'm
So
dropping.
Lemon,
I'm dropping your. Wait, I'm dropping your channel down.
Wait, what you say?
I'm dropping your channel down. They're mad because I'm here. Me.
Wait, oh, who said? Nobody said anything. Well, they may. I don't know what the chat been saying. I gotta go over to looking. Oh, but you good? Or wait, what comment you
Oh
talking about?
no, because I didn't want to. I didn't want to hurt your platform with my presence.
Oh
Because
no, you good?
okay, because I'm not for everybody. You know, I'm a acquired taste. A lot of people don't like me, but I
Man,
love my damn self.
wait,
I love my
let's
damn
go.
self. Even if you don't like me, I love me. I love him. I go to bed sleeping very comfortably because I love me and I believe in myself. When don't nobody else believe in Lim, Lim believe in him. Yeah, and that's that. And honestly, I want to tell that to everybody. Just believe in yourself. Do your big one and rock that shit out. You hear me? When you had naysayers, fuck them naysayers. Stand on business. Do your big one. Rock that motherfucking shit and be the biggest you can be. You understand? Because when I go live, nigga, I don't give a fuck about nobody to fuck with me. Fuck you. But I'm finna rock this motherfucking show. Every show is different, nigga. Fuck is nigga swole mall. Okay, Brown Beauty was good because I want to get my shot and I want to go to bed. You hear me?
No, I'm just listening to you. I do have a couple questions about you and the landlord situation though.
Go ahead.
Well, I was listening to Just Krista this morning with her and Miss Olivia, and um,
So she went live
you know,
when I did my show.
well, this morning, like around 6:30 this morning, she did like 6:30. She went live, um, and she did say that I don't think she talked to landlord in some time, and I was thinking that you thought that she lied about that. But I did hear her say it had been some time that they spoke. Um, and I guess the trip wasn't never concrete, like it was supposed to happen, but it was nothing set in concrete. Um, I'm not sure about the money thing. I just felt like, people jumped on landlord like he was telling the truth, but where was the proof? Like, where were truly his receipts? It was just him and the girlfriend. And we know how that turned out in the beginning. She was dragging just Krista and all type of stuff like that. So I just think, people are riding the hate train of Krista, so they're believing what landlords say, you know.
Man,
But I also felt like, just Krista, when she gets in these, relationships or whatever you want to call them, she'll hold their secrets, but they won't hold hers. Like they'll bring it right to the board, and I don't understand that. She was very secretive about coming out here when landlord started he was going to give VX an exclusive thing, and then, it just took off from there. But I don't know if I believe him either, you know?
Yeah.
that's
But I also believe people, they come at you through just Krista. You know what I mean? I think this really was, he was really coming after you because he knew you would jump out there. That's just my opinion, you know.
Um, I want to say that a lot of people don't really like me, and I'm cool with that. But I let them play with it, and they can use Chris as an example. And I kind of got my confirmation with what I did today. Now, what I did today was I exposed different people that they don't generally fuck with, just to see if they follow what the fuck I'm doing. No offense, Candace. No offense, Q. Fuck with y'all. Love networking. That's my thing. But these pussy ass niggas and pussy ass bitches that claim they don't wash lame like that, I ain't never seen them over there. Never. But I said, let me see how my shit work. You hear me? So my power, I got uppity, screaming and yelling and talking disparagingly about me to Candace. But mind you, Candace used to be my moderator. She wasn't my moderator because she stopped entertaining the beast at the. She shared Q out last night, and I shared him out, cross supporting because I love to support. They're like, "Who Q? Who this? Lemon?" That I'm like, groupie ass bitches. Y'all follow me. Whatever the fuck I send out, y'all gonna report on it and fuck with it. Support him. And shout out to you, Q. Shout out to you, Candace. But you guys, the people I'm talking about, you guys are motherfucking donkeys. I'm sick of you bitches. Y'all always suck on my dick. Give me my dick back. Y'all
So
follow people y'all don't even fuck with. But because Lemon shared them out and Lemon entertained them, that's who y'all want to support? Because of me? Give me my dick back. I want my dick back. Stop sucking on my dick. I want it back. It's enough. It's big enough too. You hear me? Hmm. So these following ass bitches and niggas really kind of only troll what I put out there, and only and that's so hurtful that I can't even share people out because here come these cloud chasing ass bitches who gonna go. Lemon did this and that like they my parents. They my parents. They not my parents. I do what the fuck I want to do.
so Lemon, do you think they were mad that you were over at Candace's or they were mad because Q hit your panel?
Both. Um, Q hit the panel because I told Q when I hit his panel, I said, "Bro, come to the B center." He said he knew who I was prior to me arriving. Okay, so and I said, "Come to the B center and check it out. If you don't like it, leave." And you know what I'm saying. Um, now as far as Candace, Candace was my moderator, but she leaves. She dip in, she dip out. So type shit. Now as far as others, they were only there on their channels, like Candace and Q, because I was there. Because I was there. Take
Right.
Limit
But
out the
Candace
equation.
isn't new on the streets.
No,
Like,
she not new on the streets.
right.
That's not what
Like,
I'm
I don't
saying.
know. No, no, no.
That's
I'm
not what I'm
saying, like,
saying.
I don't
By the
know
way,
if these people think that she's new or, because she's not green to the YouTube plays at all. She's been around for a while. She's done had a couple storylines herself.
I know, but
And I like Candace. But they
no,
don't know Candace will they can start messing with Candace if they want. Because Candace will drag them to hell and back. So I don't know really what that is about, but
yeah, type shit,
Lemon
type
help.
shit, type shit, type shit. You hear me? Type shit. Yeah, she will. Mm, I agree.
So I don't know what that is all
But
about, but
what I'm saying to you, baby, listen, is these people wasn't hanging out or wasn't being seen or their imagery and their energy was not on these people panel until Lemon started saying shit. Like I didn't argue with Candace. I mean, I didn't argue on Candace's panel with Uppity. Where the fuck Uppity come from? Now Uppity know who Candace is all of a sudden.
right. Which
Never
really
argue with
people
that
like to
woman.
stalk and follow you sometimes.
And you know what I should have said? I should have said, "What do you know about Candace?" And sure, nothing. She couldn't say shit. She don't know her. That's why I don't even like sharing out new people. Yes, I want to meet new people. I love to like network. I love to hang out with new people. But as far as like me doing it publicly on my shit, I'm gonna keep it to myself. Cause the way these people hit that link earlier, and all of a sudden everybody knew who Candace was. They didn't even know who she is. It showed me a lot. It showed me my power. Now, new people. I'm gonna bring new people to the sector. You understand? I'm not gonna stop who I am because I love networking. Shamar, even with me kicking with Shamar, and
Right. And
Shamar
I
been
do
in
think that
sector,
is a
but
good thing. I do like
yeah,
that about your
they
panel,
now
that you
love
do lean
Shamar. They're like,
into both.
oh, I love Shamar.
I can't say that is
Shamar,
true,
Shamar
Lemon.
been
He's
here.
in the
Shamar been
line.
here. He didn't just hold on. Shamar been here. He didn't just pop up.
Right.
Shamar been here. But it's not until people put like the highlight on niggas, then they fuck with it. So the new people I'm gonna bring, I'm not gonna even tell y'all about it. They're gonna pop up and we gonna talk about it. I'm sick of it. I am sick of this shit. Uppity has never been on Candace channel. Never. But
But
if it had to
Lemon,
do
we
with
know
women
that this
and
happened.
embarrassing women, they there. They're there. Never. Candace channel uppity, never. Because I even asked her, I said, do you know these people prior? She's like, nope, I don't even know them, but they're here.
Right. So why do
Y'all
you think
stupid.
that
Hold on,
all
hold on.
okay.
Y'all
Wait a
stupid.
minute, Lemon, let me
Y'all, hold
ask you a
on. Y'all
question.
motherfuckers stupid. Because she said, nope, I ain't never seen them on my channel, but they here because of whatever. I don't care. Like, Candace didn't even give a fuck. And y'all played her cards, nigga. Candace said, nope, I don't know them. Never seen them here before.
Okay, I have a
Big
question
white
though
ass
for you,
bitch.
Lemon. Why
Yes.
why do you think that all the people that you introduce to the beef sector, when they come in, nobody likes them? We seen this with the Umar boys. When they first came to the beef sector through your platform, we know they
So
weren't like.
let me eat that because I'm finna go to bed. I'm tired. Um,
Okay, but why do you think that? Why do you think
I'm
that?
gonna answer. I'm gonna tell you. So they just don't like most people when it became about like shock chemish binary. Well, like what you like. Certain people like binary. Certain people like shock chem. Right now, as far as me bringing new people over here in X, Y, and Z, I will say this in my closing because I'm gonna leave. Because I'm gonna go to bed. Um, Certain people like what they like. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas are pussy ass niggas, some niggas are pussy ass hoes. And I really don't have a big story to tell you about them. Um, for me, and to answer your question is like if they hit the link and they said something about the B sector that they didn't know business about, then that's between them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's between them and whatever they said. But as far as them being not knowledgeable about the B sector and the power plays and the characters, and I can understand a little bit, you know. But like with these fuck ass niggas, I just feel like this, and this is how I move. That ass. Hopefully, I answer your questions. Cause I'm gonna drop down and go to bed. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't give a fuck about him. I don't give a fuck. And as long as I live to that merit, I don't give a fuck. I'm here to entertain. You either like Lynn or not. I'm not gonna promote a pussy ass nigga. Ain't no pussy ass promotion over here. You hear me? The only people I'm finna promote is the people I'm newly introduced to, like you. I fuck with you too, Candace. She ain't new, but I fuck with her. I'm not. I don't got time for nobody else. I only want to interact with new people who make me feel cool, who make me feel happy, who fuck with my shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of these other bums. Give a fuck, not none. Hmm. So I only hang out with people, new people who fuck with me, and they fuck with me. Salute to both parties. Q. I need you to come back to my wife, Q. Well, I'll hit you up. We gonna talk about it. And Candace, you been my mom, but you know I'll mod you up, and I want to say thank you, to Shamar for having me. Look at this pussy ass nigga, binary, not binary. What's his name with a purple head? What's his name?
Oh,
Resto. That's Resto.
Chesto, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's how flipped up I am. Rest on. I ain't going nowhere. Matter of fact, let me get this shit on this bag.
Shamar, you back?
Yes, I
Shamar
am.
here. Um, I'm not done yet.
I think that, you know, so what is the deal with this guy, Q Shamar? You were saying people were calling him a homophobe and stuff.
Oh, well, he didn't really do anything. It's just how he left. Um, my bad. I lost my train of thought. I had caught a wave real quick. I end up sipping a little too much. Okay. So as far as Q, what was your
Shamar,
question?
did we ever do a shot?
Oh shit, I don't think so.
Oh, y'all still doing shot?
Let's go. I don't think we ever took it. Okay, you ready?
No, because I got something I want to say. When I do it, hold on.
Okay, bet. I'll do it in a minute. So, what was your question again?
About the guy Q. Like, cause I didn't really see anything today. Um,
How you
I
gonna
just
talk about
hearing
Q
rumbles.
and
No, no,
Q
no.
new?
No, I was just asking Shamar what was his perspective of the guy. Um,
Oh,
I just
okay.
been hearing rumbles in the street. I didn't watch it.
hmm
I'm just
So,
hearing.
Q is he ended up coming up. Candace has shared Q. Lemon ended up going over at Q's and showing love. You know, she just hopped up on the panel showing love and stuff, and he had shared them. And then him and Cam ended up woo banging and stuff. And then that's how Lemon and Q got acquainted and stuff. Q, he does seem cool, and then I think it was said that he can drag and stuff. I was a little iffy at first because I was like, wait a minute, like why he just dropped like that, like But then I was like, oh, okay, maybe as a straight man, and maybe he not used to the chat and stuff, and then we had to talk about it over here because I'm like, even just not in the beef sector, any sector, bro. People gonna come at your neck. People gonna question your sexuality regardless of what you do. It's gonna be as a drag or whatever, right? So if I was a little like, okay, I respect him for being like it is what it is, he's still gonna be cool with Lemon regardless of what other people
Mhm.
saying him about him. But I was like, it's kind of crazy that he dropped. But we had came over here and we talked about it. Then I ended up coming to conclusion. Me and the chat was talking. I was like, okay, as a straight man, I had to put myself in his shoes. Maybe he felt like the chat maybe was coming for him and it may have ended up being too much for him, or he may have felt like his sexuality was questioned. But he ended up saying like he cool with it, he don't got no issues, long as no nobody disrespect him or come at him that type of way. So I think he cool, and I respect how he feel and shit. I was a little
Right,
taken back at first, but he seemed cool though, like
right.
from what
And
I've
I
seen on his side and
Well,
stuff.
Shamar. You
Mhm.
said you were a little taken back at first, like
Yeah.
as is. What did he do to you to make you feel that way?
It wasn't nothing that he really did. It was just how he was like, wait a minute, you ain't tell me about this. Oh, I'm in this type of set of whoop whoop whoop. I was like, wait a minute. It was like he was almost making it seem like somebody was coming on to him. But we later got to understand this. So yeah, I was taken back at first, and I'm like, bro, don't nobody want you in that type of aspect, or ain't nobody trying to come on to you for the most part. But after that, Candace was over here earlier too, and she was giving her opinion and stuff, and different people in the chat, and we talked about it. So I was like, oh, okay, y'all understand from a straight man, he may have felt like taken back a little bit. He seemed cool though after
But
everything.
that's you know what's so hard with networking, Shamar.
hmm
is people always jump to like sexuality, are
Oh
you
yeah.
gay, are you this and that and this, and it hinders sectors. It hinders platforms. That's all they're focused on is like, are you gay? You straight? You this? You that? Type shit, and it doesn't matter. Like, let niggas rock out. Like the full, y'all be fucking up shit because y'all got y'all opinions and y'all minds made up on people y'all don't even know about. Especially me. Lemons and Yagi, lemons this that. Y'all don't know me.
Right.
I
That's
let
Yeah.
y'all
just what
rock
I
out.
was going to say. I was going
Yeah,
to say, I've seen the beef sector label people's sexuality, and they can stress how much they are straight, they are not in that community, but they will still be called out their name. They'll be, it will go totally left. And I think that is because that area is predominantly gay men. So they put this label because they say, why would a straight man be in a predominantly gay sector? Which
And
to
then
me is unfair.
yep.
So I can understand him being a little shocked about the sector, or maybe, you know, a little uncomfortable
how it's run
because
and stuff.
I can see it going that way. Because as much as
Let me
I've
say
heard
one thing.
Lemon,
Let me say one thing,
I've
baby.
heard Lemon stress that he was straight, and they still label him as
Yeah.
part of the community. I've heard Sir King, and from what I believe, Sir King is a straight man, but they still label him as part of the community. And I think it's very unfair because then if they defend themselves, they're labeled as homophobic, you know?
I was talking about that earlier. Like shit, if I get to arguing with somebody and they call me a bunch of yaggots, shit, I ain't about to start no movement. No movement. We scratching.
Uh-huh.
Like when it comes to that, it is what it is. Like I don't want to limit nobody from getting their shit off. Cause shit, I'm gonna get my shit off. I'm gonna probably say the worst.
And I've
So that
seen a
is
lot of
true.
the content creators that come through Lemon, they're labeled as villains, they're unliked, they have to prove themselves, and you don't even know the person. And I don't know if
Mhm.
it's because of the way they're introduced into Lemon's panel, with all the woo banging and all of that. I don't know if that's why it happens, because I've seen it done with the Umar boys. I've seen it done with a couple of the ladies that Lemon has brought over. So I'm just watching to see
But
how
and I
if
appreciate that.
that plays a part in the
Mhm.
beef sector.
Boundary.
That's
Thank you. But I I really work my ass off to bring new energy, entities, people, different sectors. I don't give a fuck where the fuck you from. I'd be like, okay, cool, let me network. Let me do my
right.
big
I'm
one.
not,
And no,
I'm
no,
not
hold
even.
on. And
I
and
mean, it
and,
takes a
and,
lot to even come on
and
here. You
mhm.
have to have a certain kind of confidence to even push that live button and put on the show. So
Mhm.
I'm not taking anything away from a content creator and
No,
saying,
no. That's why, like, I kind of slow down on bringing new people here, because I go through hell, and the people I bring over here, I'd be like, damn, I didn't want y'all to go through this. So kind of, it makes it seem like I set them up, and I'm like, no, I didn't know they're gonna question y'all. Where you come from? What sector? This and that and this and that. They go through hell before like they appreciate them. And I'm like, damn, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel guilty because I brought you over here. But a lot of people that I bring over here, and I stopped doing it so much, is because like they put them through hell in hot order. Like The Umar people. Let's talk about the Umar people. Wally brought binary over here. I didn't bring nobody else over here, but nonetheless, him and his people, they questioned the fuck out of them. Where you guys come from? How you guys got here? Type shit. This, that, this, that, this, that. I'm like, damn, y'all like the feds. So when I bring new people, I told Q, Q ain't experiencing it. He might. I said, Q, I'm from the beach. I said, pull up to my show. I said, what's your name? Um, when you drop down the chat, so I know it's you. Cause sometimes I'm like, I'm one track minded. So like, I don't really remember shit. He's like, nah, this my name. I said, okay, cool. So Q hit my link today. And niggas had things to say about Q. I'm like, so it doesn't matter who I bring over here. Y'all gonna drag them. Okay, got it. It's hurtful, but I work my motherfucking ass off. You hear me? I'm not your favorite ass content creator who just sit on their ass and play with the same people, nigga. Let me move around. I move the fuck around. I love meeting new people. That's why we on the internet, to meet new people. We're not here to motherfucking eat peanut butter and jelly sandwiches and drink wine and coast to coast and we're on the same coast and we're friends. No, bitch. Fuck you. Especially with me. I want all the smoke. Pussy ass niggas. Now, Q, if you can hear this, Candace, if you can hear this, I apologize from what took place on my channel. Cause I'm a very thorough nigga. I'm very thorough. I'm with all the smoke, but I think y'all pull up was crazy. So if y'all felt the way, Q, Candace, I apologize to both of y'all. I'm man enough to apologize. I don't typically do so, but I know y'all fuck with me, so I do apologize. Um,
I think
Shamar,
y'all. Mm-hmm.
thank you for having me. Cause you know what, Shamar, I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so dark. I'm so dirty that I really want to say more things, but I get blamed for everything that come out of my mouth. Oh, you did this on Shamar's panel. Mm.
You good?
I will say worse, but because I respect Shamar and his channel, I'm gonna drop my black ass off the panel before I get too crazy, before I get too dirty. You understand? Because I wanna turn this motherfucking room upside down. I want to say horrible things, but I respect Shamar and his channel. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna respect myself and his channel that I will leave before I disrespect his shit. You understand? Cause I want to get crazy with you motherfuckers. I'm sick of you bitches and niggas. But because I respect Shamar, I will drop down. Huh. Pussy ass niggas, pussy ass hoes, come up here when I drop down and tell how much I love Shamar and how much I should respect this panel and what the fuck you want to say about me, nigga. Say a fuck word, nigga, bitch. I'll come back and drag the fuck out of you. Huh? Bible. Play with him. Play with him when I drop down. Play with it.
I appreciate you for coming through, bro. Y'all make sure I go check out Lemon. What's up, Mr. Picklefoot? What's up, the 185 Shatifa and Tori 91 and anybody I may have missed? Salute y'all. So man, Did you have anything to say, Brown Beauty?
Oh, I just wanted to know, did you hear anything about the court case today, or no commentary today about it?
Yep. 74 1. I think this was the TPO one. Judge Ninja Turtle didn't show up. And then they were still trying to prank call her and play on her phone this morning. So now she just waiting on the next court case in March, and I believe that's the 10. What she suing for 10K for, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, she won the one today. So yeah, everything looking up like
So
old
what
girl.
was even though she won, what was the results? Are they going to put a warrant out for her arrest? Or are
I'm
they
not sure
going
to be
to?
honest. I need to go back and probably see. I ain't gonna lie about that. I don't know about what happened after. But I think this
Because
one was the
these,
TPO one. Excuse me.
okay, these are civil cases though, right?
I think so. What's up, Myra Boo?
I
Hey
mean,
everybody.
I understand 74 going to court. She definitely got to make her point and protect her granddaughter, because I do believe that girl stalked the hell out of her granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I must say that. That baby is innocent in this whole situation. But
Right.
I think 74 just, you know, I mean, you got to make your point. I'm not telling nobody how to fight. But do she really think she's going to recoup any money, any financial loss from this girl? This girl ain't got a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. Let's like be honest about the situation. But I understand you got to back people up off of your family. It ain't on here. Um,
I think she
and I
probably
think
know that she won't, and she'll probably
right,
know that it'll just be like some extra penalties or something on her.
right. Like that's what I'm like. Am I? That's what I'm thinking. Like, is 74 wanting criminal charges to be brought against? So maybe she'll be banned from YouTube. In like VS's case, she couldn't get on YouTube for a certain amount of time, due to that was part of the criminal stipulations, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So is that 74's ultimate goal, to ban her from these type of platforms so she can't terrorize the innocent anymore?
If she don't got this, better be her wake up call. If she don't got no wake up, it's the principle. Shatifa said,
Right,
"You
it
need to
is.
know if
That's what
she
I'm
don't got
saying.
no."
Like, yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I know 74 is a smart woman, so I know she knows she ain't gonna recoup no financial loss from this girl. Like, is that like her bottom line? I want some criminal charges on this girl because
Mm-hmm.
of what she's done to people that done nothing to her, that ain't even on this platform. Because I even heard some of 74's live where Fifi was bringing up 74's brother-in-law and her husband. They're not even on YouTube.
Right. I think it's gonna be like just another wake up call, like you said, like, bro, if you take heed now, I don't know what. But it regardless,
Right.
what's did I say? I think I spoke to Mr. Picklefoot. Regardless, I think she gonna know. Okay, if she do her shit, she can't talk on 74. She can't bring Cub. So I think it's more about that, and then like the 10K. That's like just the extra. Because if you really fuck with that, like, bro, that's extra penalties or whatever. So you already know you can't pay that 10K. Shit, you start fucking up doing extra shit, and that 10K start going to 12K or 14K. She gonna be in a hole of being jeopardy for the rest of her life trying to pay that off.
Right.
So
And that
it's the
girl
same.
probably get a some type of governmental check. So like what really do she got? And I know sometimes you just gotta let people know the damn, like Shatifa said, the principle of the damn situation. Because she done this to a lot of people. But I just hope 74 gets her justice. Because
Mm-hmm.
Fifi went too far. When I was listening to that video and what she was trying to allege happened to that baby is very sick. Who just comes up and think of something like that? Did you hear the
She did
video?
the same. I was just about to say that because I didn't hear it, but the one that 74 was playing, I think I saw. I think she was live while I was live last night, and she was live when I got off live. I didn't hear
Yeah,
none of
and
that
that's when I
either.
went over there and heard it.
And all the stuff
I
that she
mean,
was saying and stuff, I was like, oh wow.
right,
Like I
who
heard them
comes up
talk
with
about it.
stuff like that? That really
Right.
was extreme. That was a very extreme story that she made up in her head.
hmm
And
And
you
then just ran
implicated
with it.
all those innocent people that you knew nothing about.
Use names
Talking
and
about you was
everything.
that girl's sister.
I think they was because the people on the Rod Squad, they was backing up and telling her like, oh no, you can't get go to jail for that, and you can't get nothing done to you, or can't nothing happen to you from what you're doing. And then they was probably lining her ass up the whole time, and she ain't realize it.
Y-
So she thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. The whole time she making her situation worse.
Yeah, they
Thank you.
was
What's
lining her
up?
up for what they was
Mm-hmm.
lining her up for what she did to Roz the first time she came through this place. That's what they was doing. They was lining her butt right up for what she did to Roz and her kids the first time she came around.
And she thought that they had forgot. What's up, nice 289 dog man? Shout out to the dog sisters and shout out to you, bro, for always showing love and being a member for 20 motherfucking months, bro, and a supporter for much, much longer. It's so great to see you. How are you doing? And I really appreciate you, man. Much, much love, nice 289 dog man. It's been so long, bro. I
And
appreciate you.
I seen Rita's live and the stuff that she was saying, that lady Roz need to really dig herself because Sharita's absolutely right. You get on here and you talk about how you pouring into your grandkids um, from your deceased son, but allegedly the mother of the kids is going through hell, and she posting it on Facebook. So really, what type of grandma? To me, that don't show much of a grandmother that you are. I mean, and it may just be because you're going through your sickness or whatever your battles may be. But she needs to quit talking about people and their kids because that proves right there you ain't doing much as the
Mhm.
matriarch of the family. Like, let's be real. That's where it really starts.
That's true. It's perfect.
Evidently she don't feel like she got the support from your side because she going through it and she posting it. And whatever she going through, just like Sharita said, affects those kids.
It trickled down. Like, man, you gotta be as a content creator, you gotta be careful what you do because it could affect your family in some type of way. Whether
Yeah.
somebody being malicious, whether it's just some of your actions. So that's true.
And believe it or not, those kids experience the loss that nobody will ever probably be able to explain, you know, clearly what they going through. Because
Hmm.
allegedly, from what I hear, the kids was there when the boy was unalive. You know how
That was a
traumatic
crazy
and
story.
that's going to
Yeah.
be for them children growing up. And I don't never hear nothing about no therapy or nothing about going to no professionals. You get on here and brag on mediocre shit about taking them swimming and all. Like, what does that shit mean? I mean, I hope y'all rallying around the kids and that, the mother, because that's crazy. I just listen to what both sides are saying, and
Yeah.
she
Try to see
she
what's
needs to really dig herself. But that's how they fighting. You know,
child. Just I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Ooh. I definitely took a few more shots than I meant to take, child. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me. Okay.
that's messing
Just
around with lemon. Talking about shot, shot, shot.
let's go.
Lemon be blowed. I don't know what be wrong with lemon. Sometime I like it. Like I said, lemon has changed. Lemon has definitely changed. I don't know what he be on, but hey, I just hope he be all right.
Krista just she went live. Child, she's still live. Shit, I'm gonna go on and say it. It is what it is. She went live. Y'all stay over here now. Y'all go check her out later. She went live. She said, "Wow, really?" Well, she still live. She said, "Wow, really? What? Take your name off? No problem. I'm good." So what's going? Oh my gosh, that's what I said. I gotta get caught up. I don't know what's going on. So I guess,
Yeah,
well, she's saying that, but her name still say Miss Lemon. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
and
Well,
like
what you
I said,
say?
I seen her live this morning. She was talking to Miss Olivia, but I don't know what just Krista is doing, but she claimed her and landlord. She never admitted to her and landlord was recently talking. She said this had been planned, I guess, back some time that about the trip. But I just feel like she's being so secretive about the things that he said, but he's blasting her on the streets.
Right. And you want to know something that I was thinking maybe because none of this makes sense. I'm like, bro, I can't understand why just Krista being so silent and being so secretive after he's dragging her through the streets, like you said, he blasting her. I'm like, is she trying to save like one up on him for in the future? Like, I'm trying to, I don't know, because I can't see why else she would be doing this. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, she trying to be so secretive and not trying to give out receipts and stuff, and it's what's the word? Disclose certain information, but he's sitting there lying on you. Allegedly, he's sitting there saying all of this. He doing all of this, and by her not saying nothing, it makes us kind of end up believing. Well, a lot of people end up believing what landlord said, but I still do think landlord is lying about a lot of stuff. But it's because she not wanting to say much, and it's crazy because, like you said, he's blasting her all in the streets from panel to panel, wherever. Even if he ain't hitting the panel, he blasting her, and she being so secretive.
Yep. And then now I didn't watch Envy's whole live, but from what I hear, landlord and the girlfriend was up there.
Hmm. So, do you think that
But
she really what you say?
but I was gonna say, where's the receipts at? You ain't
Right.
showing no screenshots of a cash app that she sent you. You ain't showing no text messages proving that it's been a couple years since y'all talked. Like when Krista said that it's been some time, she never gave a specific timeline as to say it's been 2 years, it's been 2 months.
Hmm. Because when I heard her, she said we got each other personal number, and then I didn't put two and two together. And then, like you said, over at Envy's, when the Maya girl, she was like, ask them when the last time they talked, and I was like, oh dang, so it haven't been recent. Well, like far as text messages or so, like it haven't been recent because Krista said that it was recent. So I know somebody got to have some type of receipt to show something. So that's real true because it's looking like dang. So two people saying that they haven't even talked in some odd years, and now all of a sudden this.
Right. It's just given, are they both in the play together? Because Krista's
Hmm.
being very secretive. And I'm sorry, I will be showing receipts
Okay.
because you doing a whole, uh, as they say, you going all over the place. You know what I'm saying? You doing a
Yeah.
whole tour talking about
And,
exclusives and everything else.
and I think he was trolling with some, but like you said, shit, people believe in him because she ain't providing nothing. And this is something else. She said that in the donation, the cash out, Zelle, whatever it was, when she sent the money to him, she said that she put in the notes about the account number and all this other stuff, etc., etc. All you have to do is take a screenshot of that and post it. You can black out most of the number, the information that you not wanting to show. All she had to do is black it out and just put something over it or just write over it or something. It's so many ways that she could um cover up what the certain information that she didn't want to show and still prove her side and prove her case. She ain't doing none of that. Like, okay, you got the right to not say some shit that you don't want to say, but shit, like when people start saying that you were part of the play or that you running the play, that you doing this, and we start making our own assumptions, like you can't really say that because you ain't trying to justify what's going on.
Right. That's why I said, are they running a play together? Because neither one of them are showing receipts or screenshots.
Mhm. Now, this is what I think. I was saying this earlier. I do think that both of them are running a play, but I don't know if they running one together. Like I think Landlord running a play because his story been changing, and I think he just lying about a lot of stuff now. And I think that he said that Kristen never sent him a cash app, and the trip was never real. So I think that he was running a play with that. And even if they did talk, he may have just done it just to get a donation or just just to be starting some shit. Now I think Krista running a play because I don't think that she ever had any intentions on going to see Landlord or meet up with them anyway. Like even with her sending the money, I still feel like she still had no intentions on going through with it. Like it was just going to be like for content purposes later on. So I can't even say anything for far as her doing that for content purposes. But I still feel like they are playing and they are running a play maybe by what we done seen. But if it's together, I'm not sure just yet. But I most definitely think that they running a play for different reasons right now.
And I'm looking at all this, like I said, I don't know how Lemon play a factor in this, but to me, I believe Landlord's true target is Lemon
Thank
because
you. Thank you, Prime Beauty
somebody
World.
every time somebody go after just Krista is to get to Lemon. She just a casualty of the warfare because he ain't showing no like we said about the receipts. So that's why I believe his true target is to see Lemon crash out because that's just what he did when he popped up on these panels, calling
I
himself defending just Krista about from Landlord.
I totally agree. And I've been if somebody done said this, I haven't seen it, but I've been waiting for somebody to think that too. I think that he trying to get back at Lemon too. Like the whole situation with just Chris and everything, I feel like it's all a thing for him to try to get back at Lemon. Because as soon as him and just Chris got into it, or as soon as something happened, he was quick to try to tell Lemon, "Oh well, your girl did this. She sent me this amount of money. She did this. She did that." I think he doing all this to try to get back at Lemon too, and he using just Krista. Now for why or for what, I don't know. For like a storyline, I don't know. Like we don't know
Yeah.
what these people do it for, but I really think that too. I think he's doing it to try to get back at Lemon, and it's weird as fuck because you a straight man, so why are you trying so hard to get the attention of another straight man, right? Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it because I don't want to
Mm,
put no label on nobody. I'm just saying it's weird.
right. But you going the same where I'm going. I
Yeah,
do believe Lemon was the true target, and I don't know why, Landlord. But to me, it's looking a little weird because after
right,
all this time, that storyline was dead and it never went anywhere in the first place.
right,
So I don't know, but I'm gonna sit
and
back
then
and keep watching.
right, and then he the first one to say something. I don't know if I already said this. Forgive me, y'all, if I have. He the first one to say, like he was telling me, "Oh, She sent me money. Now he's saying he never received any money. But just Crystal was saying, yeah, I did send him $75. She sent him a 50 and a 25. So with his stories changing, it still make it hard to believe him. Like, so now are you lying about the money that she sent? Because now all of a sudden you never received any. But at first you had said that to try to get back at Lemon. Threw just Krista under the bus to try to get back at Lemon. Like it's weird.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. I say that too. I'm just sitting back and watching, and he still be in the chat trolling or saying different
Mhm.
shit. He may hit the panel or not.
But I'm noticing that just Krista, I don't know if this is just her pattern with men, but she does the same thing with Lemon. Lemon, when they going at it and they blasting each other, they lay all her secrets out. And for some reason, she never fires back. I don't get it. But like you said, is she holding on to that day where she just ready to blast and blow all of them out of the water?
It's crazy, right? It's crazy, and it's kind of Granny G. She said that is a pattern. I would have never spoke back to him. Right? It's crazy
Yeah.
because like, man, like what is it? Like, is it a motive or what? And you don't want to have to question shit like that or just think that certain type of stuff. But bruh, like when you ain't wanting to say certain stuff and when you ain't want to do certain stuff or disclose certain stuff, it kind of you end up being questioned and shit. And like you said, with different patterns and shit. What's up, the D Ham show? Y'all make sure I go check him out as well. Granny very weird.
Yep.
Cause I
It's
like Jess Krista. I'm just now starting to like her this character as Miss Lemon. I always like Jess Krista, but I didn't always like her as Miss Lemon. But I'm starting to like her as Miss Lemon. But man, it just be like you said, it be different shit. They
mhm.
kind of make you like, dang.
This
Like,
Krista, when I first met her, it was right before she left for some time. She used to drag in everything. Like
mm-hmm.
this, just Krista is something totally different. But I just wish she would fight a little harder for herself and quit always protecting these men because they supposed to be protecting you.
She did admit and say that she was a little male identified, I believe too. So, child.
Did you see Pizarro today? Lemon man, he messed Pizarro drug his butt so bad. I see why he drunk, cause she drug him bad today on Envies. I
Yes,
mean, so bad.
I saw that part when they got the scratching. It was so much going on at Envy's. I forgot how they got into it. I think it had something to do with like R&Y. So, and she came up there for R&Y. Yeah,
Hmm.
bro, it was a lie. It was a lie.
Yes, and I don't know what to say about that situation. That was, you know, 'cause I don't know
Hmm.
what R&Y did, but I know a lot of times she does always have a lot to say, you know. And I mean, she's a subscriber just like me. So, and I'm not saying she's wrong in having her opinion at all.
Yep.
And I
You
believe
just
that's
saying that
why
she used to
Lemon
get her shit off.
Lemon kind of target her, but he had to bring it back because he realized what the fuck he was doing. See, R&Y got a lot of protection. You know, she got a she got a lot of
Yep.
protection on these streets. Um, I don't know why, but I think Lemon realized that was going to be a big fight for him from a lot of OGs, though.
I was gonna say that to you because I think other people had end up hitting the link too after it was over
Yeah,
with. Yeah.
yeah, she got a lot of street protection from the OGs. So I think
That's what's
Lemon
up.
realized that, and he had to reel that in because he I heard him turning around because he came up there on hot. Then he said, why you ain't on my list or whatever list he got. So
Yep, you meet. Yep, it said all that. It happened at Envy's. JB. Yep, it went down at Envy's too before Lemon Live.
the
Yeah, but I think
dragons
they.
got up there. I don't really care for dragons because I don't like how she was when she first came around. Didn't nobody forget how you tried to say Pizarro and Brianna was hacking your computer
Yeah,
and the
I forgot
camera
about that.
and all that shit. And then the day you get on Envy's and Pizza telling you you got her blocked, and you try to say, no, I blocked you and then I unblocked you. Girl, please. I want to know,
Then
is your camera still being hacked? Then she said, oh, no, I'm not being hacked anymore. But you just was saying how the FBI had an open investigation.
yep, I remember she had to get another phone not too long ago because she was getting hacked. Um, I think it was a few months ago. She ended up having to get an iPhone because her other one was being hacked and stuff. She said, yeah, but I
We
think
all
it was
being
y'all.
hacked.
Yeah,
We all being
Tom.
hacked because the government is on everything. Ain't no protection. They using that Patriot Act for everything. So we all being hacked, girl.
I think she said y'all was hacking her too with
Uh-huh.
Bizarro and Brianna.
Bizarro, Yaya, and Brianna. That's who I remember she said. She said they was hacking her computer, girl. Through her camera, though. Through the camera.
Lord have mercy. Help me, Jesus. TomTom done got hacked. Oh, it ain't funny. They said that TomTom was
Brian,
over there saying that he got hacked.
Brian been on him, man. Brian said, I was on the floor. Brian said, your mother looked like the grandmother off of Family Matters, and you look just like her. I was on the floor.
Dang.
Brian is dragging Tom Tom all through the streets. You hear me?
This is crazy. I gotta go catch up. I was talking a little bit about that earlier. I haven't seen the latest. That's crazy.
Yes, Brian said he gonna talk about him every day.
And I think
That's
TomTom he did his number when he listened to gospel music and he wished death on you and stuff. He was doing that to
that's
Brian
what
too.
they said. That's what they
Yeah.
said. They used to say that is some kind of evil. You playing
uh
gospel music but wishing death on people.
he did that for me and I was just sitting there in awe. Cause he'll sitting there be cussing me out, gospel playing, then he'll get back to rocking and singing a gospel song and just closing his eyes like he all into the music. I'm like, wait a minute, you just wish death on me. He would do that
Man,
in a
these people,
minute.
that boy really got some true mental illness. I'm serious.
Ooh, it ain't funny.
No,
Listening to
that
gospel
is
music,
some
girl.
kind of evil though. Playing gospel music in the back and wishing death on people. Was he drunk?
Probably. It's only funny because I done experienced it before. Like, cause when it first happened, when I first like recognized and saw it, I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" But I done got used to it by now. I done got used to him doing it, so it don't even like it bothered me. I don't even pay attention to it. But it's so mind-boggling because in the background it's like Jesus, 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 and then he's sitting there just wishing death on somebody, cussing them plumb out. Like, what the fuck?
That boy is so he is oh man, he's just out of there. That's really all I can say. Brad was talking about how his skin is all messed up, talking about he got cysts so big on his face, they look like you can squeeze them and pop. Brian was
Ooh,
dragging the mess out of Tom Tom. I
speaking
said,
of blind too. Wait, what you saying?
And said that fight is going to be funny.
Oh, Myra, I was just about to tell her about that. Brown Beauty, you need to go to Jay Wilson's and see Sister T and Brian Wu banging. Oh, when I say,
Oh, I
I
clicked off of it.
girl,
I heard him telling Sister
yeah.
T she looked like Ray Rose.
When I say I enjoyed myself over there, Jay, bruh, oh, it was funny.
Oh, and
Sister,
Sister T drags them for filth. You hear me?
I think she was on Sparkle too. I think Sparkle too. She was on three of them. Like, bruh, they was going at it.
Ooh.
Girl, she went out to that greenhouse. She was in her role. Bro, oh,
R-
man.
Sister T was?
Yes. She, oh,
Oh man. And in the greenhouse, girl, not in the greenhouse.
I think
Not
she
in
went
the
and
greenhouse.
I think she went and swung on the little swing for a little bit while she was cussing them
Oh,
out.
she was there. She in the greenhouse, girl. She burying them then, honey. She must have been burying them because Sister T, I gotta go watch that.
Yeah, it was funny as hell. You know, when she get to show in that greenhouse, she cussing somebody out for real while she gardening and shit.
Yes,
But
that's what
Brian
I'm
came
saying.
up
I
there.
know it was an epic drag if she was in that greenhouse.
Uh-huh. You gotta watch how it led up to it too. Like how I think Brown was getting his shit off, and then Sparkle ended up somehow, I don't know how she got into it, but she was getting her shit off, and then they end on Sister T came up there, and then her and Brian ended up getting their shit out, bro. I was thoroughly entertained. Then Jay Wilson was
Mm.
on camera just by his facial expressions. It was just extra
Oh
comical.
yeah. Jay Wilson can make them facial expressions. You hear
Yeah.
me?
He gonna
Them
express how he
facial
feel without even saying it.
expressions. I seen Rick Reed's live, and I guess he exposed that the sponsor was Ty from the
Oh, yeah, I
from
remember
the
people saying
Vegas
that.
with Ness. You know, she never exposed the sponsor. She never did.
Now I remember the sponsor they said went to ODS's, I believe. No, I'm lying. That's not how it happened. ODS, he had guessed the sponsor when he was talking to Lolo, and then Lolo confirmed. But I don't think they ever said who it was. If they did, I forgot.
Well, Rick Reed exposed it today, tonight. As a matter of fact, he said that the sponsor was Ty. She met up with Ness in the lobby. They said Ty was in a disguise like Angela Bassett. I was
Damn.
rolling. He said she had the scarf up to her neck. She had glasses on. He was saying how Ty didn't even want them to know she was talking to Ness. Rick Reed went in, he exposed the whole trip. Now, I don't really know how true it is. All of this is alleged. You can go watch Rick Reed. He was saying how he was saying how Club Chat and I guess Sean and them was there and they wanted no parts of Ness and Lemon and them, and it was just a whole mess. And you know Rick Reed will expose it. If you into it with Rick Reed and trying to deflect, he's gonna put it all out there.
Yep, I called some of his live too. Ty Sean's TV friend. Who was yep, I saw some of his live too. He was talking about like the OGs and stuff and giving his opinion on that. And then the part I saw he was talking about the Tracy D. I think that's her name, the Tracy D and Five Babe situation with the court and stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta go finish and watch it. Yep, he had a good life. He showed to be dragging them. He was talking about how he'll come out and drag the new
Yes.
people just because.
Just
And like shit,
because.
he'll get their numbers and what they views and subscribers and shit. I'm like, at least
And
he
let me
honest
tell
about
you something.
it.
Me and Rick Reed from the same city. Let me
Really,
tell
all
you.
stuff.
Rick Reed got a typical 412 attitude. Just don't give a fuck. Gonna say what he say, and that's just it. You take it how you take it. And like you said, he just get out here and drag the new people just cause he feel like it.
Yeah.
Don't let them see something or hear something they done lied about or tried to switch. Honey, he's going to lay them right out.
Man.
I said, wow. But I think Rick Reed is definitely right about the OGs. You know, a lot of OGs, I think, because the sector, the dynamic of
Yeah.
the sector has definitely went in another direction because it was definitely dragging and toe tagging.
He
You
was
and
given a
somebody's
lot of.
going,
I'm sorry. What you
you and
say?
somebody's, I was just saying, you and somebody's going at it, and it's all in the streets.
That is true.
Um, and it
Rick
was what
Reed.
it was.
I be in his class a lot, but even with his live tonight, he do be speaking a lot of wisdom. Like, yeah, he be dragging, he be getting his shit off. But if you pay attention, you actually like listen and stuff. He be speaking a lot of wisdom, even with his stories about the OGs and how things are now,
Hmm.
how he view things as now, just with different shit. He be speaking a lot of wisdom
And it
with
wasn't
different
no
things, and it's just not like
selectiveness back
people
then.
lives.
Back then,
Yeah,
it wasn't no selectiveness. If it was out here
I
on the
really.
streets, they talked about it or dragged you about it. And then you dragged them about something that was going on. It wasn't all this selective outrage and this one got favoritism or they
Mm,
dragged you the dead to the living. And that's just what it was. That's why I said all um this child being protected, that child being protected. And I'm not saying that children need to be dragged and shit on here, but I done seen people's kids dragged in the mud. I'm saying totally disrespect, totally dark, a total dark drag. I done seen people's kids plaster all over this board,
that's true.
and now is, oh, this child get protected, but that child don't. Because that stuff that happened in Lemon's Discord with Lady A's daughter, the same thing happened with Mimi's daughter. Mimi checking fake hoes. The little girl heard them talking about her disability. You didn't have all of this going on for Mimi checking fake hoes daughter. They used to drag Rita's son. Yeah, he might have been a little toddler then, but he was still in earshot of what was being said about him.
Mm.
I just think that is a little weird to me. This child get all the protection, but this child doesn't.
Some people was saying that too. I believe I heard a OG say that. That was like it is, and I ain't trying to say it cold, but I did get what they were coming from. Like, don't nobody, everybody hate to see a child talking about, but shit, when you in battle and shit, they was like, well, shit, what's the difference? Because everybody else child get drugged, so that
Yeah,
is true. Because I did hear that. Thank you so much,
it
female.
was
Much
all
love
this
to you
gathering.
always. Y'all make sure
Sorry,
y'all
it
go
was
follow my girl Fee's Real Reaction. Hey Shamar, just stopping by to say good morning. Thank you, boo. Much love. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, Brown Beauty. What you saying? Shout out to you,
it was
Fee.
all the dragging, and then they had all this protection and gathering around K Fit and her son. Oh, she's a wonderful mother. I'm pretty sure we are all wonderful mothers and fathers. But all children need to be protected equal on this thing. Because they all innocent. But people like who they like and they feel, these people, certain people need protected and certain people don't. But, to me, that's where it gets um, funny to me. That's what needs to be called out. The funniness of it.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Man,
can't we stand up for all the children when they being talked about? Because they're going to be talked about. You put them on here, you bring them on here, you leave it all open for discussion.
That show how that shit be happening. That's how I be in my sector, bro. Like, if I'm talking on some shit like, hey, no kids, no shit, it ain't just for um this specific content creator because I'm cool with them, or it ain't just because of this. It's because I mean it's for the people that I don't like and they children, and the people that I do like children in my sector. Like when I'm like no kids, shit, that's an avocation. I don't know if avocation is a word, but I'ma say it. It's an avocation for all children. So I most definitely get where you coming from. Cause you don't nobody like oh, I don't like for any kids to be talked about just for no reason out of nowhere. And I don't even want to say for no reason because that seems like I'm justifying it. But when it comes to woo banging and shit, like I was saying earlier, we can't tell nobody how to fight. We may not like it, but at some point we can't tell people how to fight. But what's up, Miss Jennifer Jones? How you doing, boo? I'm not gonna lie, Brown Beauty World. I forgot what point I was making.
about the
Damn.
children. Yeah,
Oh
I know we
yes.
get distracted sometimes, when we speaking and trying to give shouts out, we get distracted.
Right. What's up, Jennifer Jones, boo? Yeah, yeah, like yeah, that's true, bro. I don't like for any child to be talked about, like regardless. Like, but she, we know, like you talk about somebody child, they most definitely gonna come back for yours. You talk about somebody kin, they coming for your kin and shit like that. Like, I don't like for the deceased to be talked about. But shoot, you talk about somebody dead relative, they gonna talk about you, bitch. You talk about my dead relative, bitch. I'm talking about
Right.
every one of yours, right? And I
You
may have a
damn right.
funeral for 'em,
And I'm
right?
gonna go and I'm gonna go deep down to the
Right.
depths of Hades hell. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, I
Hmm.
done it, and I'm not saying that I'm right in it, and I'm not saying that I don't feel bad afterwards. But you come after me and mine, why should I spare any of yours?
It's the
You
principle, right?
disrespect me, why should I spare any of yours?
That's facts. Like just because I don't like doing it, don't mean I won't go toe to toe with your ass. I'll go to hell in a minute, then think about heaven later.
And say
That's just
that
me.
again, and drag a couple of your dead and live ones with me,
Right. And then while I'm doing it, I'm gonna put emphasis on the D.
right?
Much emphasis on the D.
That's like lovely love. She was open about what she's going through with the big C. Some
Yup.
people, once you get into a fight with somebody, they dragging her about having it. So,
Uh-huh.
this thing can be, these streets is treacherous. Like we say, the streets in the real world ain't got no love for you. The YouTube streets ain't got no love for you.
Right. That's why I say if you can, don't disclose nothing. Because anything can be used back on you. Like if I come out here, I talk about shit. That's okay. If it's end up being turned around on me, I'm cool with it. I'm comfortable with it. Now, if somebody go deep with some shit or something come out on you, if you on these YouTube streets, you gotta be comfortable and you gotta just, I don't know, but this is how I do. And I don't want to go too far away because I don't want to lose my point. But this is how I do it, and this is how I see it. As a content creator, most of the time you gotta come into this shit and not trying to scare no new CCs, but you gotta come into this shit knowing I may get doxxed. I probably will get doxxed. Anything that may have been a secret, and this just not for me, this is for anybody. Anything that you thought may be a secret may end up coming to the light. So what you gonna do? You gotta be content within yourself. You gotta be sure of yourself. Like you gotta make sure, okay, if something come out, it is what it is. I stand on it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Like you just you gotta be prepared for that shit. Like, bruh, like people be pulling skeletons out. You never know. But these
That's what
YouTube
I
streets are
say.
treacherous. You
I
never
be
know what
on
may come
here.
out.
Right. That's what, like you said, you got to know it's a possibility that you're going to be doxxed. And one
Mm-hmm.
thing I don't do, I don't live with no damn skeletons. That's for goddamn sure. I ain't ashamed of nothing I done done or nothing I
Right.
will do.
Oh, and will tell you I'm a dude.
And I'm going to tell you, nothing I will do.
Right.
Shit, this is who I am. If you ain't okay with you, how the fuck is somebody else supposed to be okay with who you are?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, we all got some shit in our past we ain't happy about.
Right. But we overcame it. Long as you
That's
overcame it, you
it.
got over it. Facts.
You still here to fight. You still here to make what you did wrong or right. So, it is what it is.
The only
And
way
I
you should
ain't
feel
here. And if you dox my damn family, guess what? They my family. I love them anyway. I can't speak
right,
for them. I don't give a fuck about what they done. Shit.
right.
That's something they got to pay for. The fuck you
okay.
want me to do about it?
I'm like, shit, they know they was wrong when they did it. Shit, I don't know
Right.
what you want me to say. That's so true. And like you
That's what
said,
I said.
man.
Look up my motherfucking family. All you gonna find out is they like to get money, baby. They
Right.
like to get money, so it is what it is. Like they said, you dig a little deep in everybody's life. We all got a little blemishes.
hmm And it
You
ain't what about
dig
you
deep
went through.
enough, you
It's
gonna
about
find some blemishes.
right. And it's not about what you went through. It's about how you come out of it, how you get over it. Now, the only way somebody makes you feel some type of way is if they some shit come out and they still in that same predicament, or they still on that same full shit that they was back then or was years and years ago. Like you said, we all got skeletons. But if a motherfucker done evolved from that, they done learned from that, they done elevated from those past skeletons, you can't say shit. Cause I'm
Mm-mm.
not that ain't even me no more. I'm not that same person no more. I'm a different person. Now, if I was in the
Yeah.
same boat that I was back then, or the same boat that I was whenever I was on some fuck shit, then you may have something to say. You may could have a real drag on me.
Right.
That's what's going
We
on,
don't
right,
know what
y'all?
people is going through,
That
at the
is true.
time or whatever. You really don't
Hmm.
know, if people got any type of blemishes on their record or whatever. You really don't know what they was going through personally, so you only see what's on paper. You don't see the reason. You just
That's
see
facts.
what's on paper. And like my
I'm far from
grandmother
perfect.
always say, a lot of things ain't black and white. Sometimes it's a little gray in between. Sometimes the black and white come together and make a little gray.
That's so true. Shoot, cause it could be something in black and white, but shit, it's always multiple sides to a story. We hear that all the
Right.
time. I think it's about three. It's the truth. I mean, it's your side, their side, then it's the full truth.
That's what they
And the full
say.
truth. Uh-huh.
That's what they say. It's three sides to a story.
Yep. And I ain't too good to say that I don't do nothing. I may not do so wrong, or I may not um make the best decisions. Or let me not say, okay, I don't want to say it like that. I'm not too far away to admit that I may not have some type of accountability in some shit. Cause shit, everything that
Right.
happened, it ain't everybody else's fault. Like it could be something that I could have done better, or some shit that I may have got myself into. Like
Right.
shoot,
But
as a
I'm
grown man, I'm
pretty
gonna have to take accountability in that and stand on that
right.
shit.
And I'm pretty sure we have all made decisions in the heat of the moment, and
Hmm.
when things kind of, did subside, maybe we thought about it and we could have did things a little different. So it's life. It's a part of life. And when
You want to know?
people realize that, they'll stop all this trying to make a motherfucker feel ashamed of who the fuck they are.
I know that's right. What's up, Wonder D? Good morning, Shamar. Good morning, everybody. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, most definitely. I'm glad you were able to catch me, boo. How are you doing?
I know
Granny, I got mad
I'm
love
supposed
in
to
my
be
hood.
doing. I done told this girl I'd take her shift. I gotta do a 16-hour damn shift tomorrow.
Really? Wait, you talk about
Yeah.
later on today or Saturday?
I go from, I'm getting up now and getting ready. I gotta be there at 7. I won't get off to 11 tonight.
Dang.
I know.
Man, but I know y'all be pulling shifts, man. I want to say this because I done said this for, but to all nurses and everybody in that field, bro, from me and everybody, I want to say thank you. We really appreciate you because we know it's not an easy job at all. And then
Mm.
having to
And people
have that,
don't realize that nurses,
uh-huh,
They think the doctors do all the work, but we take all the responsibility.
That's
Something
fact.
happens to that patient, some, orders ain't
Hmm.
completed. We're the ones that get in trouble. It's not the doctor.
Like y'all there
And
most of
not
the
to
time.
mention, I can lose my license for just a goddamn speeding ticket.
I didn't know that. That's
Let
crazy.
me tell you, this that damn nursing board ain't no joke.
That's
The
what's up,
shit
Wonder
people
D.
do
I didn't
on
know that.
here, the shit people do on here and claim to be a LPN or a RN, they don't know how easy it is for us to lose our fucking license
It must be for like the ethnical stuff. I think I'm
for
saying it right.
ethical
Ethnical.
reasons, right?
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, they use the ethical reasons, yes. Shit, I
Right,
know
my
a guy,
shit.
he lost his nursing license because he owed back child support.
That's
And then they
crazy.
plaster it all in the goddamn nurses registry. You could look it right up. That's the one thing that I don't like about it. But that's just like the doctor board. Any association or a board, you could look it up.
I
That's
didn't
the
know
thing.
that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why it was so easy for them to tell if that girl was a lawyer or not.
Mm.
Because you could look it up.
And you show right about that because I have clients that are nurses, and I have people in my family too, just not my clients. But I talk to my clients a little bit about it more, like when they come, and they really do because like you said, doctors they'll come through at the last minute or when they just need to. But most of the time for that patient, it's the nurse there. The patient needs something they need taken care of. They may have a question, something. It's the nurse. It's the nurse, and then they
Right,
work so many hours, and it's just not even about the working part. Like it's the emotional aspect and the mental aspect that y'all have to put into it because you form a relationship or you have to form some type of relationship with each patient, like just
right,
by coming in giving doing work and shit. Like bruh, it's a lot on y'all especially with the long hours with the COVID part. Oh my goodness, man. During COVID my heart, yes, even the CNAs too, most definitely the CNAs too, my heart went out to y'all during the COVID time. And
man. I
I
couldn't
used to feel
work.
so bad.
Yeah, it was crazy because I had just found out I had the coit lupus. It was crazy. I couldn't work, but my aunt is
Mhm.
also a nurse, and my aunt, she was never home to the point she was sleeping at the hospital, and they had it closed down so bad. You know, it was a mess. And then the town
Dang.
I live in, it's not like a bigger town where I came from, but the
Mhm.
hospitals were so overworked and so overcrowded to the point they had patients in the hallway. They didn't even have rooms for a lot of people.
That's
And then they
crazy.
talking about there's supposed to be another phase or something coming soon of this. But we've been hearing that for ever since COVID started or ended.
That is true.
We've been hearing about this second wave of COVID. I just think COVID is going to be like the flu. A lot of us in the medical profession feel like now it's just a part of living. It's like the flu.
Kind of, yeah, kind of
Now,
like the cold and shit.
right, it's
What's
just
up,
going to
Big
be
Brenda?
a part of another disease you could catch.
Y'all make sure y'all go follow my girl, Big Brenda Clark. Welcome back to the Safe Haven, boo. I didn't know that's what's up, Jennifer Jones, man. My heads go out to you as well, because that's most definitely working for hospice. I know that's not easy at all.
Oh
And
yeah,
that
I
do
did
make
that
sense
for a
too.
while.
Because
That
it's been
hospice
like,
ain't no joke.
man, like I don't think so either. And I agree with you too about the with the flu stuff because I have started noticing, there was some people in the chat saying this before too. Been noticing that COVID is starting to resurface a little bit more, but it's not, from what the people that I done seen who got it, it don't seem as severe. Like they get it, then just like the flu, after a few days about next week and stuff, they feeling good, and then everything is straight. So yep, I most definitely agree with that. That makes sense.
Yep, I
What's
think
up, Drip
that's
Zone?
why people
Salute,
was
bro.
like,
Y'all
no,
make
I
sure I go
think
check
it's
him
just
out.
like it's gonna be like it's just like the flu now, and then um this
What's up,
RSV is coming up
Wildflower?
and a
I'm
lot
sorry,
of
what you say?
babies. I was saying the RSV, that's the cases have really increased with that, mainly in older people and infants. The RSV has increased. Um,
Oh, damn.
and yeah, and people don't realize how important just breathing fresh, clean air is. Living in places that
Hmm.
got black mold and all of that. These old buildings, it's full of asbestos, and we don't know about it until we done been in these damn buildings 10 or 15 years.
Bro, probably not paying attention to the signs or nothing.
And then we coughing and thinking, oh, it's just a normal cough, or we coming down with something. A lot of us ignore the signs that other things are happening.
Probably just working through it, ain't paying attention, trying to make it to the next day. That is true. You don't think about that. Like all these old buildings and shit, these buildings been here for I don't know how long. Like just because they be passed an inspection, don't mean that people be checking them motherfuckers thoroughly and shit.
Hmm.
Shout out to you too, Wildflower Boo. She said cardiac RN here works for Southern Health in Cali. Man, that's what's up, Wildflower,
That's
man. We
why I
got a lot
say
of
I
people in the
always
medical
shout
field.
out my nurse. I always shout
Uh-huh.
out my nurse. People don't realize how hard it is being a nurse. They just look at, oh, they make money. They don't look at how hard it is, the work that nurses do.
That's true. And even with new upcoming nurse, I was just talking to one of my clients today. She's a nurse and she got some daughters that just graduated. I guess that's what you could say, or became nurses and stuff. And one of them is adjusted to it, but one of them she's saying is taking her a little bit to get adjusted to because it is a lot. Like, yeah, she was coming and like, okay, yeah, she's gonna do this, like it's gonna be good pay, but it comes with a lot just by being a nurse, and she just getting into the field, and it's already a lot. So that's why I say, man, you gotta not just have the willpower, but you gotta have the, I want to say fortitude, but I feel like I'm about to butcher up this sentence. But you
Yeah, I
gotta
feel
have,
you gotta have the fortitude.
okay, big, yeah. So let's go. You gotta have the fortitude for this shit, bro. Like the mental capability. You gotta be able to process and then at the same time not process, cause bro, man, even with just taking blood and stuff, I forgot what that is. What's that called? I'll be worried about that shit.
I just
I'll
say
be
I'll
worried
be
about
worried
that.
about. That's why I say some of these things these people be talking about, like, be like, what?
Yeah.
What type of ethical medical doctor or nurse? What? Like, you be,
Mhm.
I just, what they
Like, are
say,
you
we
sure?
listen and don't judge. Ain't that what they
Yep.
say? Shit, we
Yep.
listen and don't judge.
What's up, bird? Bird. Yep. Emotional fortitude. Yep. Phlebotomy is this? Yep. Phlebotomy. Uh huh. Cause
And
my cousin
one
be
thing
telling
I
me,
did, I struggled in the beginning becoming a nurse. I did. I struggled in the beginning, but and it's a shame that they say we can't put our emotions or get attached to the patient. You can't be a nurse and not do it. And
mm,
I'm sorry, I just believe that because I feel like if you don't care for your patients in that manner, you won't give them the proper care. You know,
that makes
I
sense. And
truly, especially when I did hospice, like the lady said, I did hospice for 12 years, and that is really a very hard nursing job to do for anybody, even the CNAs and in the what are they called? Home health aides. It is
Mm-hmm.
very difficult dealing with a hospice patient, you know, because you
That
got to try to even encourage them that even at the end, their life still has come some kind of meaning.
you are so correct with that, man. Because with these CNAs and like, ooh, like you said, I'm glad you mentioned that too. Because even with the CNAs and the home health aides, because they end up forming
Oh, we can't hear you, Shamar.
like you said, trying to motivate them to keep on living, keep on doing their thing. And it's so many people, or it's a lot of people. I hear stories like, um, older people, they only do certain things for me. Like, oh, I'm surprised that they doing this. They didn't eat, like they don't eat on a regular. I had to force them to eat, but then with you, they just do it like with no problem. Like I have a hard time changing them or getting them in the shower, but with you, I don't have no problem. Or with you, they're more pleasant and things like that. So building that relationship is important, but I can only imagine how hard it is, like you said, with them being on hospice, because you know their time may be soon, but you still want to, man. That's put me. I'm feeling, man, my heart going out to y'all even more, because you, like you said, you still want to motivate them, even though that they end may be near. Like you still want to motivate them when they may not even have any motivation, and not just a CNA
Mhm.
too as a nurse, bro. Cause bro, you trying to motivate people, trying to uplift people. Like, hey, just keep on fighting. Don't stop trying. It don't matter what we say, what the doctor say. Just stay confident, cause you never know. Even when everything is telling them that it may not be looking good. So,
Right.
bro,
And you think them
and I think
nurses,
that's what makes y'all nurses. I mean, the what makes y'all really special, because y'all do have that emotional ties and y'all do stuff like that. That's what's up.
and then you have these nurses that think they too good to do CNA work.
Yep.
I can tell you this for damn sure. The first thing you learn in the damn nursing field is how to do bedside care. So
Really?
tell me how you too good to help a CNA roll a patient over or clean the patient up. I done seen many old nurses tell the CNA, oh, so and so need a bedpan, but you just came out of there giving them that damn mag.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I done seen it. I done worked with nurses that done that. I don't do that to my CNA. If you on my run, I help my CNAs. I help them bathe them. I help them turn them. I help them. I help my CNAs because I was once a CNA. That's how I
That's
paid
what's
to
up.
become a BSN. That's how I paid for my BSN, being a damn CNA.
Man, that's what's up. You get mad props for that. Cause
You know,
so
I
many
just
people
don't.
don't do that.
Yeah, a lot of nurses don't. They feel like that once oh, I'm a nurse. They feel like they don't have to do bedside care anymore. But that's all a part of caring for your patient because you need to look at their skin. You need to observe them. You need to see what their eye color look like. You need to, it's part of the whole damn assessment. So I never understood a nurse that did that. I never did.
They agreeing with you. They said you my kind of nurse, and one of these she worked on. Wait, let me go back to the comment. I think she said she worked on the cancer floor for 12 years. Then she went to OR, and she said that she started as a CNA too. Brown Beauty, you are speaking facts. Oh, you
Yep.
saw Lemon was here earlier. Room shaker. That's what's up, Brown Beauty. I didn't know that y'all learned that as a nurse.
Yes, we did. Bedside care is the first thing you learn when you become a nurse.
Manny said, I tried, wait, that ain't what to say. She said, I treat everyone the way I expect to be treated. That's true.
Yeah.
I just learned something else tonight. I didn't know that. What's up? Y'all make sure I go check out Room Shaker too, y'all. What's up, Vanessa Pretty Vibes?
Oh,
How you
hey,
doing,
room
boo?
shaker. Vanessa, pretty vibes.
Yes. Y'all make sure I go check her out. What's up, love? And she spoke to you too. That's what's up, man. I didn't know that though.
Shamar. So people need to stop that. They be thinking, oh, you a CNA. Let me tell you, shouts out to CNAs too.
Mm-hmm. Right. Because they do
Without
the
them, we
man.
can't do our damn job.
That's what's up. Because like you said, bro, nurses, they be caring. They have that extra love. The CNA, they hold on, we got somebody in the bed. They the same way. Room shaker.
What's up?
What's
Hey,
up,
Room
boo?
Shaker, good morning.
Who's
Oh,
that?
hold on. I still got it on solo layout. Is it off? Okay, there we
Oh,
go. There we
Brown
go.
Pretty World. Oh, hey, girl. They said Lemon was over here crying.
Lemon been acting a whole fool. Lemon been acting a fool all day.
He got to cover up the fact that his mama told him to get out and everybody heard it. So he
Okay.
mad. And if he tried to delete that lie, it's too late because LSA got it and put it up.
Can't never get on LSA. That getting on that platform is so hard.
Why do you say that?
Cause
I
I
probably because
can't.
a lot of people was taking it to court, so they had to redo it, and then they be blocking people and stuff like that. So you probably have to ask because Paulette to put the link in my back chat for me to be able to have access. So you probably got it when you catch Paulette. Ask Paulette to give you the link to LSA.
Yeah,
Now,
I been having trouble. So I just like listen to what like other people say. I can't never get on LSA, but LSA be having all the gossip, all the good gossip.
And LSA be over there doxing their ass off too.
yeah, man, they'll bring us some old pictures and
They said
shit.
LSA is treacherous. They said
Absolutely,
LSA
but they
plays no games.
entertaining too. Lemon on that good dope, girl. That probably ain't
Wait,
all y'all.
wait, room shaker. Yeah, 'cause that's bigger than the landlord story. You said his mother told him to get out
Yeah,
today.
no.
Wow. He probably took it down. Deflection.
No, somebody tricked him and put it back up, but then somebody said it was edited out. But Shakim got it, LSA got it, and a couple other people got it. So ain't no need of editing or trying to lie about it. But he counted up and showed he was still in his mama house. So ain't no telling. But he probably didn't have nowhere else to go. And he said people jealous because he got 20,000 on his cash app. No, we ain't, because you don't pay no motherfucking bills. You ain't got no responsibility. Dude, you don't even clean up behind that nasty ass dog shitting and pissing everywhere. Like you just trifling. And then Q, baby, he was throwing jab because I went up there and let it be known how Lemon be playing and how he be talking stuff in a mo 3 second, instigating and being messy. And he took the right to touch this cab out and start showing some money and was like, can't nobody play with him because he got his own shit and he a young nigga and he do his own thing and get money. So a motherfucker ain't coming like he coming. Then they can't play with him because he'll light their ass up. And I guess they went over Lemon head. Like, baby, they already know what you give. And they just waiting on the chance they gonna eat your ass alive because you ain't shit. But then he say he do better than all our favorite content creators. Lemon ain't touching my favorite content creators with a 10-foot pole. Like, you're not even close to them. You ain't got the numbers they got. You ain't making the money they got. Like, nigga, only person think 20,000 or something is a nigga that don't pay no bills and ain't spending the money because you want to brag about you got it, so you scared to touch it. Like, the most bills you pay is at the liquor store. Let's be serious. So yeah, nigga, we ain't taking you serious, and I believe shit, you get shoes from Temu. So yeah, nigga, you can't pop your shit on no goddamn body. Like, look at you. Then he also talking about he can drag a fat person easily. Nigga, drag yourself looking in the motherfucking mirror. Why do you cover up your lazy eye, your loose eye, your running eye, your cock eye? Like, why do you do stuff like that? Like, boy, you been ashamed of yourself, and that's why you scared to cam the hell up. Everybody cam up except you. You got to be under the influence to turn your camera on. You're not happy with what you see. Like, let's be clear. And then lately, he's disgusting. Like, it's getting sickening and weird for Lemon to be running around here talking about he want to have intercourse with people. Like, nobody want to sleep with you. Let's be clear. Only one I think will sleep with you because she feel like she'll get a click in the view and she probably can't sleep with nobody else is just Crystal. And that's because she's delusional and probably Sour Patch. But I don't think no other woman on this board will even want you, and I don't think you'll want them. I don't even think you'll be able to get hard. And I'm willing to put money on that. Now that's a bet I would bet on. You're not turned on by women, so yeah, no. But he need to stop talking about sexual things with me because it'll never happen, Lemon. Like I'm a girl, I'm a whole woman. You don't like my kind. You want these men, baby. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's up?
So do you think that's why he was turning his camera on, Shamar, on your panel? Since Room Shaker did say his mom told him to get out?
Yeah, he
Cause,
want to prove that he's still there.
Cause he
But
turned his
everybody
camera
said
on
he
over
climbed
here.
up and talking about his bed. He showed them the color of his bed and all, and then he was still there. But yeah, because for one, if you got sense, as many times as y'all be talking on this app, I'm sure people told you your mama just can't put you out because you get mail there. So she will have to take you to court. It ain't that easy. Now, if it was a domestic violence situation, she could have called the police and had him removed. But other than that, he been there past 15 days. I'm sure he getting mail there and all this other stuff. So she just can't put Lemon out. And anybody with common sense will know that whether it's her house or not, he been there too long, baby.
Well, he didn't show much, but he did turn his camera on over here at Shamar's.
Right, he
Um,
finally got a new bed. Like I'm shocked his device was right. You got $20,000 and you got a regular phone that always go hot. You made Lolo buy you some headphones that you don't ever use. You want your content creators to your subscribers to buy you stuff, but you claim you got $20,000. Baby, your content on the people subscribe your subscribers are dumb as hell to let you pimp them and you ain't even worth it, but hey, to each his own. What they say? I wonder if he gets help after what happened to his family. I don't. I think Lemon crashing out because he got a health problem, but I don't know if it's true or not. Because Lemon one plays and he lied, and I have seen people on the board take other people's said stories and make them their own to compensate off of it. So I wouldn't believe nothing Lemon say. Like he lied and played with them about his brother, and they was calling him and taking up for him, and then you found out his brother been dead. And then it ain't even his brother. So I'm like, they can have it. They can have it. He just tell too many lies, so you will never know what's the truth unless it's documented. Mm-hmm.
the Lemon got bigger shit to worry about than little landlord.
No, he ain't, because only thing he worried about is the storyline on YouTube. He in competition with himself because ain't nobody else thinking about Lemon. Ain't nobody even trying to compare themselves to a Lemon. Like a lot of people got their
He
own
really
lane
don't.
limit, something you can't do. You gotta beg people to come to your platform and see. I'm setting them up for an epic fail because now I know exactly what I'm doing. Now I'm saying what I'm saying, and you admit to what you saying, baby. People gonna start charging you. He was mad that so he's talking about his money law. So when he wanted to drop me off Powerpuff Candace panel, I told him $100. He said $100. Yeah, nigga. Your price is up. You ain't gonna be able to drop people for the regular prices. You say your money low, we gonna see if we can touch your soul and your pockets. You gonna have to pay to drop over here. Especially since they know you don't fuck with them no way. Only one that might let you slide and still treat you the same as Mahaya, but everybody else gonna play in your face. You can't get nobody dropped. You can't tell people stop talking over you. You can't tell us to do none of that. You ain't on your turn, so keep coming over here. Mm-hmm. Let's talk about it. What you say, 25K? I don't give a damn how much it is. I ain't
Because
counting his pocket.
he kept stressing the fact that he knew Candace a minute ago. She used to be his mod. Like he kept stressing that
That
to
don't
me.
mean shit because he don't know Candace like that because if he did, he would have knew before she was Candace, she was Powderpuff. Let's be very
Right.
clear. Like,
Right.
yeah, sit down. You don't
That's
know
what I
her.
said. I said she's been on the streets for a long time. She's had her own storylines. She doesn't need anybody to help her produce, you know, or
He
to
want
make
to try. He want to take credit for
solidify her
people
spot.
being. He want to take credit for people being in her chat. But no, I shared it out. Shakim shared it out. YouTube camera shared it out. Pizarro shared her out. Like, nigga, you ain't the one who shared her out and made everybody come. Everybody didn't come until everybody else started sharing her out. Like, ain't nobody chasing it up behind you up and down the board. Somebody sent me the link because Candace ain't even been live in a while.
That's what I was about to say because I was
I
kind of
said that
weird. And
too.
then when I was seeing her over there, I was like, Candace? But,
Mm-hmm.
you know, people come live for different reasons. So,
I
I
think
thought
she just
maybe it
wanted
was
to. She wanted to try to with the Q thing. But shoot, I do
okay.
hope that she start back going live though, cause she sure hadn't been live in a minute. I see
And
her
then
on
I
other
guess
pages and stuff.
this Q thing got him a little bit of content, so how he tried to stake his claim that he brings the content. But I was just trying to ask him, when they come to your channel, the beef sector gets a nasty taste for them, and I think it's because of how he introduced them. But he was so under the influence, he couldn't even answer the question, you
I'll be
know.
honest, let me bring people over there that he know that he can trigger or he can start playing with and they'll turn the hell up on him. So anybody that catch a stray or get disrespected, he basically lined them up for that to happen. Cause he know what type of temperament these people give. And everybody over there in the most three sector will go the fuck off and ain't gonna give a damn about being in the beef sector.
Right. Because the same thing happened to the Umar boys when he brung them over there. The beef sector didn't like them because of the way they were introduced from Lemon's platform, I believe. And like I don't know if the introductions are intentional or if they're just happening that way, but it just seems pretty funny that the people that are introduced to the sector through his way of him or networking with him, so he claims his words, not mine. Um, they have a dislike in the beef sector. The beef sector don't receive them good. Um, so I'm just watching to see how this Q guy play out. Um, because we know how that goes from Lemon's panel. I hope he moves around, and I think that's another thing that happened. They only come over through Lemon's panel instead of moving around to other content creators to get a true feel of the sector. That's what I believe happened. Shamar? Oh, I guess everybody on fire.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm here. I was on mute, but I'm here. I'm listening. Brown Beauty. Oh shit, she fell off. We could hear you though, Brown Beauty. Hold on, let me drop the link. Oh, I think I got it pinned. Room Shaker, do you know? I saw in at Candace YouTube camera, she was telling Broadway to go up and tell them what Big Baby had said over there. Do you know what happened over there,
No,
Brown
I do not.
Beauty?
I went on Twitch
Yeah,
to
sorry, I
tell
got a call that kicked me off.
when I went
Oh,
on Twitch to tell them that he was on their turf now, and he was over there on Candace live. He said she don't know what he looking for her for, but I don't know what she said because she wasn't on his panel when I went over there. So I don't know. Y'all gonna have to run back his Twitch or
oh
wait till the
damn.
morning because I'm sure YouTube camera gonna recap it. Because a lot
Hmm.
of people said they ain't Broadway barely go live on YouTube. He be over there on his Twitch. A lot of people said sooner or later they gonna fall back off YouTube. You see Lady Lion, but Lee and them done moved around. They pop out every blue moon over here, but they really ain't trying to be over here because they said they sick of all that striking and stuff like that.
That's true. A lot of people been going to Twitch, and they say the pay better over there too, and it's not as hard to get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see I'm like you said, we have to wait for YouTube cameras to go live. What time she used to be going live? Like at 6 or 7, I believe.
Mr. Camera go live whenever she get ready. Sometimes she
Oh
go
shit.
early, sometimes she go late, sometimes she don't go and come out in the middle of the day. So we just gotta see when she set a live up and press the live button.
Big. Cause I sure was wanting to know. I was like, dang, I was like, I hope she type it in the chat, but I know she probably was gonna save it for her show and let everybody know what went on. It's been a mess all night. It's been so much going on. All day rather. Man.
Shamar, you got a Twitch or you on Twitch too?
Yeah, but I haven't started going live frequently on there. Like I did like a 5 minute live, then I stopped. But I am gonna
Oh,
start going over there though. Cause this show been popping.
I know. It seems like everybody's going over there.
Mm-hmm. Then they say you can play music and shit. Damn, JB.
Shit is real. This stuff is just getting serious. You hear me? I can't see. I didn't know nothing about Lemon's mom telling him to get out. She probably sick of all that hooping and hollering and drinking all night. Who wouldn't be?
You
Drinking
must
and
don't watch Lemon. Where you been at? Cause that was the content all day today. So
no,
how
I've
the
been
hell you
I
missed it?
haven't been watching today. I haven't
Oh,
and no, I really to be honest with you, I really don't watch Lemon. Like I if I watch them it's normally on a replay, but I don't, you know, I'm not used to this Lemon. This is a brand new Lemon to what I'm used to, and I don't care for this Lemon. I mean, not like that, but I don't care for his behavior.
Pizarro went live.
She tore him up on
Shaquille,
Envy. Did you
Shaquille
see
went
that?
live. I don't watch Envy. I
Oh,
can't know that because they said Margin was over there, but she didn't do too much. She just told him to stay out panels and stop playing with just Krista. For these rumors get started again. She blamed him and told him this his fault, and he took recognition for it. So moving right along.
What's
and
up,
Envy
Bunky?
did.
Good
Who did?
morning. I'm sorry, say that again, Brown Beauty.
I was trying to see who said don't quit playing with just Krista. I was asking Room Shaker who said that.
Oh, damn, I forgot who she said.
Mm,
Damn.
it's too much, Shamar.
It has been. I got
In
in late on
every
the streets
sector, but
too.
you know what? There is big dudes in every sector. It's like all the sectors that I be in, it's like
Hmm.
something like going on.
It's been lit in our sector too, like the Latrice Allen sector. But I don't cover everything. Y'all know I only cover, well, you may know I only cover like certain stuff if it's interesting,
Yeah.
but not even just a 74 case. Like it's been a lot going on. Like you said, yeah, the man, all the sector show been
I
popping.
was watching Sharita today, and I normally like gotta catch her replay, but I was on her live, and she was definitely giving it up, you know. And like
Yeah,
she said, it don't like we supporting each other. Like when you target people just because they supporting each other, that's a weak ass move. That ain't no like big move. Okay, we supporting each other. That's what we supposed to do. Networking. You get more by doing that than you do by trying to tear somebody down. But
right.
when you out here try to scrutinize and talk about how you better than, but your people is posting shit about how they falling apart mentally. So really, how much are you pouring into them? But you getting on here bragging and shit. That makes no sense to me. But you
Yeah.
bringing people, you trying to call people out because they mothering, because they tight with their children and they children want to pay homage to their parents by taking care of them for nothing, just because they love them. Like, let's start there. They ain't getting paid. They ain't, you ain't got to beg your child to show you some kind of homage and respect. They doing it because they love you. People, but you out here
Hmm.
trying to scrutinize other people's living when a lot of times shit that's going on under your own roof need to be checked.
That's so
That's the
right. That's what
part
they
that I
say.
crack up at.
They say, yep, they say sweep under at your own front door before you try to sweep at somebody else's. Thank you for coming to Room Shaker. Y'all make sure I go check her out. This show true. Yo,
That's
Cherie,
the
yo, she
part
don't
I
really.
be looking at. I be listening like, what? Like,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
Sharita
then
don't like
people
me too
try to,
much, but she do be going in.
right. Like, I don't, to me, Sharita is a typical mother, you know, that love her children and want to see the best, her children be the best of whoever it is they going to be.
Yeah, she got her
You
children. They
support
on it.
your children.
Yep, and they
You
be
don't
doing their
tear them
thing.
down. And because your family is loving on you and y'all loving on each other, ain't nothing wrong with that. How you get called out for that? I heard him say because her daughter was taking care of her because she was sick. Her daughter love her. What's wrong with that?
That's what people do. Like, shoot,
Right.
my parents sick or something. I'm gonna go home if they need somebody to
That's,
be there for
let
them to
me
get
tell you,
some shit.
I relocated. My mother got sick, and hey, I was here. No questions asked.
Mm-hmm. Shoot, whether it's a day or not, just to try to make their life easy. And yes,
That's right.
JB, they said I talked about that earlier. Yes, Castro's. I don't know if he was trolling or what, but we touched on that when he was saying that his head is still leaking. But that yes, that showed true Brown Beauty.
You told Castro to go to
Right.
the hospital again and get checked.
He still haven't went. He all like, oh, he had better been trolling. Cause I'm like, bro, it's been 2 or 3 months and your head still leaking. Like I can't even be surprised no more. Wait, what he
Like
say?
you say,
Yup,
some people just don't want the best for themselves.
right. Was he talking to you, Bunky? Because I remember when he said that in the other chat. Was that you he was talking to? Because he had told somebody, because somebody was like, how are you healing? And he was like, it's still leaking. I'm like, what the fuck? And like you said, bro, not even just me, everybody been trying to tell him, yes, Annie Boo, been trying to tell him, man, go to the doctor, get it checked out, even if you just go to the clinic. Because if that's still leaking, that's scary. And I ain't even trying to be funny. Like that's scary. That sound like some internal injuries. And it's still going on. You still having problems. But man, like you
You
said, bro,
can't be fooling around with no head injury.
Mhm.
That's the one
Facts.
thing. You don't know if, God forbid, you got a fractured skull, a hairline fracture. It's very hard to determine hairline fractures. You don't know if you got a hairline fracture or any of that. You got hit
Mm-hmm.
in the head with an iron pot. I mean, what was that? A crowbar? An iron pole
Yep.
or a crowbar?
The a steering wheel lock. And it might as well because it look just like a crowbar.
Like, come on, man. That's dangerous, Castro. And it was head on.
Man. And I know
And
he
then
don't
you
wanna.
drinking.
What's up, Aisha Boo? How you doing? And yep, and my JB said, yep, it probably wasn't wait, it wasn't properly stitched or something. Yes, because he didn't go get it stitched up. He let somebody else help him with it, one of his neighbors. So I'm like, bruh, you at least what's up, Lemons, childbearing hips, Lord have mercy. Good morning.
I know these
Like,
troll pages. I've been
right.
seeing some of these troll page names. Ciao.
Right, Andy. That's what somebody had said. They was like, if it's still leaking, they scared it may be infected. I'm like, bro, that makes it
Uh-huh.
even more worse. I'm like worrisome or scared. Like, man,
And don't
but
he got some other health issues
that's
of,
what they were saying.
the house?
Yep.
Even though I heard them say it was undetected, you gotta go get checked out. And then you drinking and like, come
Right.
on. And we all know alcohol thins your blood. So
I think he may be
it,
thinking, and this just the benefit of the doubt, because I be trying to see. I don't know. I don't know if he thinking like by us trying to tell him that he need to go to the hospital. He think that maybe people just down to him or talking down to him or talking shit about him. Like, no, like, yeah, people may be talking shit, but a lot of us, or I'll speak for us, um, specifically, people really don't want to see nothing happen to you like that just because of an altercation. Like when we saying to
right,
go to the hospital, go get checked out, that's because we really don't want to see nothing crazy happen like that could have been prevented. Like we ain't
right.
saying, oh, you crazy, you in this situation. It ain't a judging type of matter. We put all that to the back burner. Like we just want to make sure you straight. Just like with Tommy in that situation. Yeah, it was a fucked up situation, but we had put that on the back real quick. Okay, let's just make sure that you straight and you ain't about to do nothing else crazy. Like it's the same thing. Like, yeah, we may have our own opinion, but man, like we don't want to see nothing bad happen like that to
Mm-mm.
them.
And that's the thing. Our people think that because people have disagreements on here or we may drag each other, that I want to see the worst happen to a person. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think that's the intent. Yeah, we might be going at it, but we human and we gotta have some
Right.
compassion for people.
That's
Um,
true.
you know, I, I don't think well, I'm not gonna say that because people do have deep disdain for people. And we've seen people
Yep.
try to destroy each other's life on this motherfucker. So I ain't gonna say that. We done see people become so obsessed and compulsive with another person that they began to stalk them online.
Yep.
Like, I've seen it. I
It
have
sure what
seen it.
happened. All gas, no brakes.
All
That's true,
gas.
Annie. I think so too, and that is right, cause like that too. Like even with people I'm arguing with, I don't want to see nothing happen to them. But I'm gonna be honest now. Like if it gets deep, like you said, if it gets deep and it kind of go to the next level, that may be different. But shit, just for like random people on here, just because I may have my opinion and we talking shit or et cetera, et cetera. Like you said, bro, like the people with morals and shit, they don't want to see nothing like that happen. They don't want to see nothing
Mm-mm,
bad happen to somebody. Like, yeah, we may talk a shit about it and shit, but we don't want to see y'all physically hurt or hurt
mm.
to that type of level.
Like I heard, what's that lady? Ask the granny.
Oh yeah.
Like I heard her today trying to talk about Fee. Girl, let me tell you, Fee got a new lease on life. Fee gonna be good. So y'all can. She definitely is a miracle right before our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So they need to stop with all that trying to talk about what she was and how she looked because I don't know what as Granny is looking at when she's looking at Roz, talking about Roz look healthy. She look healthy where? She got edema all in her face. She got that nasty oxygen hose on. That thing is so nasty, it's turning yellow. Like,
Thank you
I
for
ain't
coming
talking
through the
about her. I'm just
185.
speaking about what I'm seeing. I'm talking about what I'm seeing visually. Looking at her, you could tell she's not healthy. She's swollen all in the face. She got edema all in her face. She's always all that mucusy. For her to have to wear oxygen just to be sitting, her lungs is very bad. That means her room air is low. And I don't care if she's only on 2 liters, 3 liters, even 1 liter. It ain't nothing healthy about that. So
It's
I don't know
crazy.
what she was looking at. You know,
And man,
I really don't know. And wasn't she a smoker? Didn't she used to smoke?
I think she just stopped. Well, allegedly stopped about a year and a half or a year or two ago.
And that's another thing. Let me tell you, my mother was a smoker, and my mother had developed spinal stenosis. She had to have a back surgery, but she had to quit smoking. My mother hasn't smoked a cigarette in maybe 15 years. But when she came off of them cigarettes, her breathing was so bad because of all the toxins that you done already damaged your lungs with.
Wait, what's is it COPD? Yeah, she said yeah, she possibly got COPD. Yeah. Oh, snap.
Oh,
Myra said she's still a smoker.
oh,
Everybody eating
see?
hot pork chops. And
I
now
think
that's why
that
it's crazy.
everybody
Like
eating fried pork chops.
it is crazy because she'll come at her. I don't know if she have recently, but I'm sure she have. I haven't watched her. Like and still like and trying to like talk about feet. I think she have been because I saw somebody talk about it. Like it's crazy for her to come out here and talk about fee and degrade her and stuff. Like, wait a minute, because you may not want to say too much because you still waiting for that miracle to happen to you. And
Right,
even
you
with
still
her,
waiting
I'm
for that call. But one
right.
thing I can guarantee you, as a medical profession, until she get them other issues under wraps, she ain't getting nothing. And I'm not wishing nothing on her. I want her to be healthy and get healthy. I want all that. But until she get those other issues under order, she's not even going to be a candidate.
Man.
That's how that goes. So they could talk about Fee was half dead and half whatever. Whatever Fee needed to do, Fee got healthy. That's the
Hmm.
thing. You have to be you have to be a healthy receiver.
And then, cause I hope she don't mind me saying this, but Fee, she ain't smoke, but she used to do like Mary Jane and stuff. And they used to try to talk shit about her, like, oh, you still smoking? Oh, you smoke Mary Jane, you doing all of this. She had to been doing something right. She had to been doing
Right.
something right and keeping her levels where they need to be. So
And it
instead of
was
talking
fast.
about the next
Fee got
person,
fast.
right?
Fee got a kidney fast.
Mm-hmm. And she was on her shit. So like it really ain't even trying to say this in a smart, eloquently type of way, but maybe you could take some type of routes, maybe that Fee took, and probably try to help you. Cause like we was talking about earlier, and like you said, don't nobody want to see nothing bad happen to her. And me and Ross was beefing, or we was beefing back then. It was one point I was like, you know what? This was the first time when I ended the beef or whatever, or just stopped talking about her. I was like, given what she going through and what she got going on, I don't even feel comfortable talking about her. I don't even feel
Mm.
comfortable talking shit to her. I'd rather her get her shit together. I'd rather her get the kidney that she need. At that point, I think it was the first time. It was like a year or two ago, maybe. I was like the first time she was probably gonna try to change her eating habits and shit. I was like, listen, when she get herself situated, when she get healthier, and she want to beef for cussing me out, fine. I go back and forth with her. Like I don't even feel comfortable with it. Like you just need to be focusing on your shit and focusing on getting better. But instead, like a lot of times it seems like she put more focus on coming out here and trying to be in the drama on this YouTube shit instead of doing what she needs to do to make herself better and make herself a candidate to receive a kidney or so, if that makes sense. And she like even the last time she came, like she would start lying on me and talking shit to me and trying to beef with me. I said a little one too, like, bro, I ain't even studying it. Like you need to get yourself together. Like I don't fuck
Right.
with you. But come on now. Thank you so much, Wanda D, for being a member for 5 months and a supporter for much longer. I hope you have a great day, boo. Thank you for coming through. Everyone have a fabulous day. Replay. Thank you. And what's up, Catherine Love? Shit, I lost my place in the comments. But I think somebody said that somebody need a kidney. Yes, it's somebody and I said there. She one of the head honchos, but uh Child, I don't even know where that comment went. But yo, it's somebody in our them. Prayers for him. It's a her. That's what's up that y'all still praying. Wait, are y'all maybe let me read the comments because y'all may not even be talking about her.
Yeah.
My bad, Brown Beauty. What was you
I
saying
know
on?
no, I was just saying, you're right. Like you said, y'all was beefing, and after a while, you just realized, like, I ain't even got to go back and forth with you because you already living in trouble. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? You already, like, lady. And that's what I don't get about her supporters. Like, you support, encourage. That's what your supporters are supposed to do. But when y'all sitting over there in the chat, and I done been in the bushes, and they saying how cute she look and how pretty she look, that woman is so swollen, her eyes is practically shut.
Really?
And that is
Dang.
all fluid. That is all fluid.
I
So
gotta go
she's
see.
doing
Dang.
something that she shouldn't be doing because it seems like she's gotten worse. She's developed other issues. Let me say that. I'm not going to say worse. She's developed other issues. So for her to try to talk about feed, what I seen today, that was just weird.
And then
That's why
for
I said,
other than, and I don't even
what
got
was
no.
that woman looking at?
And that's crazy. Like I know, as granted they beefing and stuff, but like, damn, is the beef that serious? I want to, man. I ain't know she was like going in.
Yeah, and then she brought up the facts about Sharita. And then she was
Me too,
switching
Annie.
Sharita's words around. Sharita never said, I live on land. Sharita said, I have land, family land. And that brings generational wealth. If a, you know how many people would just love to have, and isn't a couple acres Sharita got? A few acres.
Yeah, but I think she got a lot. It's a I forget how many shit is, but it's a real big place. What's up? Good morning, Catherine. I think
So
it
for
may have
y'all
been
to
in the hundreds or something, maybe, if I'm
Okay,
not
so for
mistaken.
y'all to be talking about this woman that owns land and y'all renting, y'all don't own it, y'all don't have anything to pass down to your children. Those people, they actually have something that can bring them some wealth, development through development or anything else if they want. You know what I'm saying? They have
Hmm.
something that could sustain their family generations and have. From how Sharita explained it, it was passed down.
Yeah,
Like, come
that's
on, let's
really.
be real. A lot of y'all, she probably ain't even got insurance to bury her children. So what you got to leave your children?
They don't oh, she don't believe in life insurance. She don't have life insurance and stuff
Child.
like that. I don't understand it, but she
What do
said they
you
don't
mean she
believe
don't
in it.
believe in life insurance?
Yeah,
What she mean
it
by that?
don't make sense. She don't believe in like the burial stuff. She said when stuff happen, they just have it or the family come in and put in money and stuff, and that's what they do if they need help for burying people. And I still don't understand. I'm like, wait a minute, because
That's
we
why a
know the
person
price of
like
burial. Right.
that's
Yeah, she
why a
sure
person
said.
like her don't understand
Mhm.
generational wealth. That's why a person like her don't understand what Sharita got.
It's crazy. And it hurt your feelings. I don't want to say it hurt your feelings. I'll speak for me. Like even when oh shit, my stuff about to die. But even with me not really caring for her, and even because I really used to couldn't like her before. But man, it
Hmm.
kind of like dang, because you hate to see somebody in that situation, but then she'll come out here and she'll do some stuff or try to start some shit or like start different beef just to keep her stuff popping or whatever. It kind of make you like dang, well shoot, I don't feel sorry for you no more. But then after man, it's a crazy situation. Like it's like I feel sorry for her because you don't want to see nobody in the type of situation, especially for her children, because I can only imagine how somebody kids will feel with somebody being in that type of situation. But it's just so fucking crazy and ridiculous because instead of just focusing on some type of commentary like that. And I know I can't tell nobody. I know I sure can't tell nobody what to talk about because I'll talk about whatever. But even with me not really caring for Roz, she got the gift of bab. The gift of gab. She can have conversations. She can, talk to people. She's good at it. If she just focused on her health, doing commentary on that, focus on a lot of the other stuff that she say that she would do, she would be real successful at it. But she just, I don't know, just so consumed with the drama and consumed with the back and forth that she can't see nothing else. And it's like I said, it's kind of sad, but she grown and she put herself in these situations. But I kind of think it kind of ended because we can't force people to see their own potential, or we can't make people see the potential that they have, or just because I may think that she could do a whole or go even farther than where she at if she do something else, that don't mean that she thinks so. Shit, she probably don't care. She probably will cuss me out or cuss both of us out tomorrow and not give a fuck, like fuck y'all and what the fuck y'all got to saying. But it's crazy, bro. Like it's kind of like a heartfelt situation, like with somebody with morals. But damn, like why you like that? You talk shit more than anybody.
And then you got all those people of like I be watching and they be talking about how they first ladies and church ladies and y'all ain't giving her no wisdom. Like y'all, to me it just makes no sense. I don't understand it. And I'm not saying I'm perfect because I don't evaluate anybody's relationship with their God.
Yep.
But you can't sit and talk about how you a first lady and then in the same breath you bringing down somebody or you
Right.
lying. Basically, you lying to somebody telling them, oh, they look healthy and you know they look sick as a pig.
I'm telling, cause they know now. Okay, cause Arai, she'll be like, "Y'all can be honest with me. Y'all can be honest, and it'll be okay for a little bit." Child, you come in there when Roz get her shit off, and you try to be honest with her. She'll cuss your ass out and block you. So yeah, that's true. I think that too, blessings. I think they scared of her, or they scared to say something. Because like when she open it up, like when she'll be like, when she not so defensive, when she trying to change a narrative or whatever, she was like, y'all can talk to me, y'all can tell me how y'all feel. Then people in the chat, they be saying a bunch of stuff. Then the next day they try to come in there with that child, she cussing their ass out. I think they scared too, blessings. But that is true because
Wow.
like, dang, why ain't nobody saying nothing? Like why can't y'all be, be honest about it? I don't know if they, I don't know. They
Yeah,
feel like
like
they
come
may
on,
wrong.
be honest. Y'all saying y'all being honest when y'all down in the other people, then be
Uh-huh.
honest and tell her really what she looking like.
I ain't see it, Aisha.
She looking like a bloated Miss Piggy. Like, come on, let's be real. She's really like not looking healthy. And I hope she does get it together. I hope things do turn around for her.
Man, I don't even think she started from what I've seen and what the parts I said. I don't even think that she started eating better or nothing. I'm like, man, that's how then that's we end up in another situation where even if we don't like a person, we may what's right is right in front of them, but they still choose to go the other way. Like, shoot, it ain't even lame. Like, what more can you say?
Right. What more really can you say? And
Mm-hmm.
then I be hearing her talking about her subscribers and her. Do you realize a sector shares subscribers? Trust and
What's up to your
believe.
little boss lady? Y'all make
Those
sure I go check her out. That's so true. That is true.
trust and believe those women, they got membership or so-called in the squad. Trust, they right over there donating to Sharita 74 and everybody else because everybody shares the same subscribers. Now they might not drop down because like y'all say, they scared of her. But
Yep.
they definitely be around. Let's like come on, let's keep it real. How do you think the information get leaked? It don't be other people infiltrating. It be the people that's already in there.
That show how it is.
It
When they
don't
had
be
these, yep,
infiltrated. It be the people already in there.
uh-huh. Cause when they had them sister circles and stuff, everybody be like, "Yeah, I got somebody in the sister circle. I got somebody in that group. I got somebody over." Like, damn. Like, how
That's
many of your people is for everybody?
that be the funny part about it.
Right. That's true. That's why I be like, and I think that's what really make me different in my set, especially when I'm popping my shit, because it's not too many places. I don't. I really think I'm the only one. I know why I started it. It's really nowhere else that you can go where everybody will be welcome. Like everybody from all sides. Like it's still over here. Okay, if you with that group, you typically you stay with that group. If you with that group, you stay with that group. Now, if you start crossing and shit, now you getting side eye, you probably about to get kicked out and cussed out and shit. So I think a lot of people shoot, they may even start feeling some type of way about the person they supporting, but shit, it ain't nothing that they can do because like you said, they've been talking shit about the other side. If they leave out of there, there ain't nowhere else for them to go because they got beef with everybody else.
Right. They gotta come with their tail between their legs and apologize to y'all.
Yep.
Cause where else they gonna go? So they already here. Y'all sharing subscribers, lady. Come on. They ain't don't nobody gotta infiltrate you. The people are already there.
Right.
Like,
If
let's
you
be real.
if we just admit that, I'm not saying that the drama will be down, but it what's up, legendary boo? Good morning, love. It won't be as much drama because, like you said, people being open about where they going. They ain't having to be secretive in something shit. Oh my goodness, I was thinking the same thing last night after not listening to her for a few months. The squad really needs to be honest with her. It ain't that much wanting tea, right?
Like, come on, they like I just don't get it though. But that's how you get when people be feeling like they better than somebody. Like all
Mm-hmm.
of us got a past. We can't pay for what our parents did. Just like our children can't pay for what we did. You know,
That's true.
I'm just comparing some similarities of what I hear from her story and the other side that she talks about. She talks about how 74 was adopted, 74 had kids early. Your mother was out there in the streets. You wasn't raised by her. You was raised by somebody else. You had children young. You had children out of wedlock. You see the comparison? So talking about her is talking about yourself.
Brown beauty.
The same people you going at is the same people you got the most in common with.
Like you see yourself in them or some shit.
Or try to, or you wish
Mm-hmm.
you could have had elevated in such a way that they had, being that your raising was similar.
That's so true. And when you said that, that made me think of something I was thinking about earlier. I was like, I wish everybody could be honest. Because when I'm dragging people, I'm talking about somebody, or even if somebody may say something in the chat, I'm like, okay, I can't say nothing about that because I do that myself. Okay, well, I can't say that myself because I'm guilty of that too. Why can't everybody be like that?
Right.
People be coming out here dragging you for the same exact thing that they going through or the same exact thing that they went through. You are 100% right. And we done seen it play out multiple times. People can be dragging you for some shit. And then I done seen people come on live later on crying and shit. Be like, yeah, well, I was dragging you while I was dragging you for it. I was going through the exact same thing. While I was dragging you for it, this was actually going on in my life. So why just not say something? Why would I
They
come out here talking about somebody?
projecting,
Right. Right.
straight projected. And people don't, like when I've been hearing 74 drag, she's dragging on the daughter on her lies. She dragging the other daughter on her not being able to flourish. I don't never hear 74 dragging her about, oh, she might have, but I'm saying what I've heard. I've never
Mhm.
heard her say shit like your mother was whatever she was. I don't want to speak on it because I got people that's in the same activities in my family. My
Yeah.
family going through the same trials. They got to take care of a relative's kid because they incapable right now. So,
Mm-hmm.
I can't drag nobody on that, but I've never heard 74 reference that about her. I've heard her drag her on the lies and pointing out, you ain't no better than me. You mad because I can live in my truth. I'm okay with the fact I was adopted. I'm okay with the fact I had children young and out of wedlock. I'm okay with those facts about myself.
Mm-hmm.
But when you
That's
ain't
true.
okay with those facts, you begin to point them out to other people. And to me, that's all I see. I see that she tries to point out shit about, oh, Sharita's daughter's wedding. Sharita's daughter got married and she got
Fact.
now she has a family. None of your daughters has been married.
And she's still married too. And they got a house together and everything. What's up,
Exactly.
Malik? Salute,
You
bro.
see
What's
what
up,
I'm
man?
saying? So how you
Uh-huh.
dragging people on doing things that they should do? You know,
Right.
she got married. She got her husband as her protector and provider. She got her little family. She just got bought her a house, from what I'm hearing, and things of that nature. Your daughter had a baby out of wedlock young. She still ain't married. Your other daughter, I don't even know if she's capable of being independent. And your son, from what I hear, he just a whole wreck. So where's the comparison? You dragging Sharita's son about playing football, about flourishing in football. To me, there's no drag in those things. And if those ladies can't see it, I don't understand. I don't understand nothing about them. Then y'all stay over there because y'all ain't my kind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all ain't my kind.
It's a few of them over there. I still I fuck with. I ain't gonna put them out. Y'all don't gotta feel like I ain't gonna put y'all out. Y'all know what's up. But it's a few of them I still fuck with. But I be feeling the same way. Now Aisha, she said, but I must say that I'm happy to see they is trying to step away from the meds. That's what's up. Like,
Well, that's good.
yep, yep. Now,
That's good.
mm-hmm. Now Double D's, I will say she got potential and she got like she's good at doing other stuff like other news and other stuff like that. I think she'll be successful at it if she keep up with it. Now, I still say that Double D's is trifling because she was talking shit about me behind the scenes and still coming on my panel and coming to my chat and shit. But besides Double D's being trifling and shit, that's good that she have been, staying out the mess. And I'll admit that I didn't think that it would be this long that she would be out of it. But she have been out of it. So we gotta give a
Oh, what happened, Shamar? I don't know what happened, Shamar, with Shamar, but we all know that that's just some weird kind of work. You back,
uh
Shamar? I said, we just know that's some weird kind of work, you know. And you talking about how your daughter is such a lawyer, but what cases have she won? What has been her progress as a lawyer? Just because a person take the bar doesn't mean they're a good lawyer.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can now.
Okay, but I didn't know if I added the right one. Thank you
Yeah,
so
no,
so much, legendary.
I was just
That
talking about, she's always talking about my daughter's a lawyer. My daughter's a lawyer. But what has been her lawyering profile? Has she won any cases? Is she known in the city? What, what's her profile as being a lawyer?
I don't like that either, because it kind of like that favoritism stuff. Like you prop up one, but not prop up the other. Like I
Right.
said,
That's all
Double
I
D's,
hear with her.
right? Like Double D's can kiss my ass for the shit that she done. But dang, like she do got a degree and stuff, and she be doing her stuff, and she was getting paid to help take care of it. Regardless if she did or not, she had to do something for you to still be allowing her to get paid. So, like, man, give her some props or something. But man,
Right.
she'll give all the props to Marjanae, and then just it seemed like she overlooked what Double D's be having going on. What's up, DC Kool-Aid?
Right. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute, Shamar.
I got you, boom. Yes, y'all. How did wait? He did say his phone was dying. Yes, I'm on. Okay, so my laptop died. I'm on my phone. I got listed 10% on my phone. I heard she's trying to drop the case between her and the other, shaking my damn head, and she started that crap. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I would feel ashamed if I lived like her. He'll be back in. Thank y'all. Y'all know me, bro. Like, oh yeah, Shamar stuff died. Thank you so much, Legendary, once again, boo, for my donation.
Legendary going off. I like Legendary. I'll be seeing
Yep.
her in the B section.
Let's go.
You definitely brung a lot of your subscribers to the beef sector. I'll be seeing them over there.
I appreciate that. And I see a whole bunch of people too. Like even people, um, let me not say that. I was gonna say even people that may not like me anymore, but it's not that many. Okay, I'll say maybe like a couple. Even with a couple people who may not care for me no more, I still see them over there supporting. But mostly everybody, like all of my people and stuff, and everybody who fuck with me, I'll be sending them around too. And I like that too. I'm like, look at y'all. And then
They be rocking out
right,
over there. And let me tell you, and they fit right in. Let me tell you, it didn't take them
yep,
a minute to fit right in.
uh huh,
They ain't need no introduction. They ain't need none of that. They fit right in. You hear me?
yep. I don't be saying nothing. I don't be like, hey, them my people. I just drop my symbols and my heart symbols, bruh. And like even they got beef. Ooh, it's funny
Right,
as hell.
man, they got beef over there already. I'm telling you.
I mean, we got Shathi for teasing you, and it's some more people. They don't even hit links. They, man, like you
No,
said, they got beef with with
but they
content
be going
creators.
out. I'm telling you, they be rocking in that chat though. I'm telling you.
Yep,
Cause teasing you and Tracy, that is so funny. Like Tracy
right.
was, and I've never even seen her do nothing but state the truth about her being disrespected by Limit. And Tracy been like calling her, "I'm gonna block you." You know how Tracy do.
Yep. And teasing you, ooh, teasing you gonna say her opinion.
Yes, she
She
is.
gonna get her shit off. Like, I don't. It be so funny to me too.
But that's why I like it over here because from what I see in the people's chat that I be in, I'm active in. Let me say that because I be in a lot of bushes. But the people's chat that I'm active in, y'all ain't got no problem with just stating how y'all feel and not standing on it. Like,
Hmm.
this is just how I feel,
And
and that's
I
what I
really
like
love
about
that.
it. That's what I like about you. That's what I like about the safe haven. Shouts out to the safe haven.
I appreciate that for real. Like for real, for real. Cause it's not easy. Like finding people like you or got the same mindset that just they gonna say how they feel. They gonna speak their mind. Like they ain't just saying it just to get go with the crowd. It's their opinion, and then they don't feel no type of way if they don't agree with you. They can talk about it. We can all talk about it. When I say I love that, cause I like that open. It's like an open line or something. Like I don't have to feel like if it's my people, if they genuinely my people and fuck with me. I don't gotta feel like they secretly feel some type of way because 9 times out of 10 they'll express it. Shit. Thank you, Myra. Yes. Now I'm
It's
always at Jay
definitely
Wilson's.
independent thinking over here.
Uh huh.
You allow people to hit the panel, express how they feel. They can express how they feel in the chat without getting blocked. That's what I like about the safe haven. It's definitely independent thinking.
That's true.
Cause I got an issue with this person don't mean you gotta have an issue or that you do have an issue. I ain't asking
Hmm.
you to move bang on my behalf or any of that.
That's so fast, and that's a misconception because just man, it's just all about respect. Like you said, I don't want you to woo bang for me, but just respect me to the fact that just because you cool with this person, that don't mean that I'm gonna be cool with them. don't try to force me to be cool with them, or don't even try to get in the middle of it. You could just stay out of it. Like, I'm cool with you being cool with them, but don't just, don't try to do that smelly melly shit or any other type of shit.
Right.
So man, that
Oh, I
shows
can't
you.
wait to get on her. I got my people working right now. I meant what I said on TRW's panel. You got one more time to call me out my name about how much you don't like me. And I'm going to dox your whole family from the dead to the living. I didn't like what Bama did about your DV situation, but I'm going to do a whole expose on it. I'm dead serious because you don't even like me to not like me that much. If if you don't like me that much, that's real weird, and I'm a stranger.
It really is, and I know you serious too. And like I
I'm
said,
dead
man,
serious. I'm dead and I don't even do that. That ain't even in that. I don't even do that type. But I'm gonna go real dark on your butt, and I'm
and
gonna
I
ask
really know.
God to forgive me later. But I'm damn sure gonna do it.
And you really tried. Like, we gotta. And I'm not just saying this because I don't fuck with Smelly Melly. I'm really being honest. Cause me and Brown Beauty done talked about this shit before.
Oh, you going out, Shamar?
But this just how I'm seeing stuff. But of course, that other person want to be on other time and always doing side stuff and trying to throw the rock and hide her hand. Like,
And then
listen,
when I brung up the fact about what she did to that girl Misha, I think that was her name, in your chat when
Maisha.
she jumped down, that was real weird. We ain't need to know that y'all was talking in the back end. And just because y'all are talking don't mean she ain't got an opinion on the situation.
Right. That rubbed me the wrong way too, cause I started feeling some type of way, just like, okay, like, damn. That's why I even tried to tell her, like, oh, she ain't did nothing. She haven't said nothing about you, cause I don't want to seem like, I know I'm not the cause of nothing. I know it's all smelly melly, but I don't want to see them have a. I don't want to see my Isha lose the friendship just because she's still choosing to support me and show love to me, and it have nothing to do with smelly melly. And that's
Right.
just so trifling for her to do that to her. Like, I didn't need to know that. Like you just said, we didn't need to know that y'all was having conversation, that y'all are cool on the back end. That's y'all relationship. Like, if y'all show love to each other, y'all talk about this, y'all got y'all personal relationship. That don't got nothing to do with me. We didn't have to know that. You didn't have to call her out about that for no apparent reason. She had no reason to disrespect her like that. And that's
No
probably why she
reason
got
at
mad.
all. Yeah,
Cause
she
you
didn't
called
have
it
no,
out.
and then we seen it. It all played out in real time. I was right here.
Facts.
Shamar had to block you like 4 or 5 times. You kept coming back. You talking about like, yeah, that's weird as hell. That's stalkerish behavior.
Bliss and
You
Hot
know,
Topic says, yep, that you speaking facts. Yes, this Brown Beauty World. Y'all make sure y'all follow her.
like, come on, you can't get mad about
She was
that.
talking about the earlier situation, but yep, I don't want her to. I think she cool with Mel, so I don't want to say that wrong. But she was saying earlier, y'all, when we was talking about. Anyway, basically, she was saying that she's speaking some real shit, but she wasn't talking about Smelly Melly. So y'all don't get mad at blessings. But that showed true Brown Beauty, like you said, it's real time. Like, we saw this happen. It's nobody making it up or picking sides of shit. We saw it play out.
I don't care how many pages you got. If a person say they done with you and they blocking you, don't come back. Shit, don't come back. Tell a motherfucker you been kicked out of better places. But no, you kept coming back. We seen it.
Right.
And then got mad.
Okay. Like, you keep cussing me out. You keep coming back. I done tried the nice way. What other way do I need to get to you that I don't like you?
And you
Oh
talk
shit.
about you talk about we upholding somebody. Because we ain't speaking up. What we supposed to say?
They ain't right.
Y'all two grown adults. What we supposed to say? Ain't nobody being violated. Ain't nobody being hit. It's all verbal.
Yep. Thank you. So yes, y'all, we want to clarify. Because May she was not, she was talking about what y'all was talking about 5 minutes ago. She wasn't talking about Smelly Melly. Blessings is cool. She's cool with them. Yes, see your little boss lady, right? See, think we lying when we ain't. I had to block the motherfucker 4 or 5 times. And them the ones that she seen that she was here for to see. Telling them. That's why I don't be when people be like about the Christa thing and show like, hey, she keep coming back. She can't be that hurt about it. She can't be getting cussed out that bad if she keep coming back. Cause she
Right.
right.
It must
But
feel good. Something.
right. Oh, Brian B the world, my phone is on 1%, bro. I
Yeah,
didn't
me too. I'm
enjoy
about to
you.
get ready to go. I gotta get ready to go take care of my people. I gotta take my kids to school. So
Thank you,
I
man.
really enjoyed myself, Shamar. As always, we always have good conversation. Shouts out to
Right.
the safe haven, and you have a good day. May it be prosperous,
You do the
and
same, boo. What's
I'll
up? A
see
click in the
you
view.
on the street. I'ma
Thank you,
get
boo.
down.
You have a great day, man. Have a easy don't work too hard, man. I know you got a long shift. You need a car charger, Shamar. Yes, and I was just looking for it. I don't know what the fuck I did with it, bro. I think I end up sipping too much. What's up? A click in the view. Excuse me. And shout out to everybody for coming through. Thank y'all so much. Let me put Blesses wasn't saying that. She was talking about what we was talking about a while ago now. Don't try to say nothing. I'm gonna replay the beginning. Thank you so much, bro. Much love, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I wish I could thank everybody. You always do your thing. Stay blessed. You're a young man. Thank you so much. You have a great day as well. Thank you so much, Myra. I appreciate y'all. I know I didn't get to read everybody coming, but I tried to highlight it. Much love, everybody. Until next time, I'm out. Good night. Yes, so y'all make sure y'all go follow my girl Brown Beauty World. Thank you so much, boo. I enjoyed you as always. Thank y'all. Shout out to everybody who hit my link as well.